Hello and welcome, my friends. How y'all doing? It's Habich here, and I'm glad you are too. We are gonna play as usual, a little Stardew Valley. I don't know why the click. There it is. Okay, it is going. I was like, God, come on, controller. I'm trying to do 8 things at once here. 8 of them, I tell you. No exaggeration. All right, maybe it's an exaggeration. Oh my goodness. All right, back to Twitch. Oh, there's that one. Stop that. Twitch, come on. I hadn't woken up the PlayStation yet today. Twitch. I guess while I'm doing that, I can do this and this again, and now I can do this over here. Isn't this exciting, guys? You thrilled to be listening as I do random stuff and you guys look at a screen? Alright, we're almost there, I promise. Twitch, Stream Manager. Alright, now if we get a chance to see some of you folks here live in chat, I'll actually know you're here. It'll be amazing. Oh, what a day, guys. It is every bit as beautiful as it was yesterday so far. Chilly, but not even that chilly. Not as chilly as it should be, I don't think. And to all you folks in the central United States where cold air just shot down from Canada right across the middle of the state. Neener, neener, neener. Oh my gosh, it's so beautiful here. We got sunshine, we got warm temps. It's all going to change on Sunday, but this week it is just amazing. So, yeah, looking forward to that. But let's focus on the game world. Yesterday, we had a heck of a day. If you haven't already, I definitely encourage you guys to get on over to, whatchamacallit, YouTube. That's the place. Hey, YouTubers, how you doing? Thanks so much. I appreciate all the likes, all the views that you guys have been throwing my way. You know, if you're just stumbling by over on YouTube catching this VOD, then, if you enjoy it, stick around a little bit, hit that like button, maybe subscribe so that you can know when new videos do pop up. And I'll also give you this tip. Usually we recap the video at the end. You can speed it up. They're long. They are VOD recaps. We play over on Twitch live. So if you follow me over on twitch.tv/Habich, you can join the chat, be a part of it, say hello live, and talk about what we're doing in the game, talk about what's going on in your world, whatever you got. We'll have a party. But yeah, we wrapped up yesterday with the Spirits Eve Festival. I'm not going to go back and rehash too much of what we did during the day, but a lot of it will probably be similar. We're going to be focusing on key quests. We're going to be focusing on combat. We are trying to get more and more key gems. We've got a few more golden walnuts to discover. There's lots to do here at the end of the game, and that's kind of highlighted. I think we're dialing in on our crafting. We've done so much of it that we're really pretty close. And I think we have 1, maybe 2 more recipes to get. We've now got the hopper recipe, got the tapper recipe, we got the magic bait, and we've got the hyper speed grow. So I think I don't know that we've crafted a hopper yet. I think we just bought that one. So we'll have to do that. Again, hardwood, an iridium bar, and a radioactive bar. We've got all those things. We can do that easily and start this winter looking at those a little bit. We also were talking through pressure nozzles and how we might best modify the farm a little bit to set up a area that would make those work out pretty well. I didn't do anything more than what we looked at just at the end of yesterday's episode, but I do think that might be the key. We may shift a little bit more around. But where we've got the 4x4 below the fish ponds, I think that's probably going to be where we set up an area and try to do a few of those. But of course, to do so, we'll need 3 more pressure nozzles, right? So we got that to go for during the winter, as well as all the other stuff. So much to do. It is Sunday today. We've kind of got a day at the end of fall here to finish things up. There's not much to do going into winter other than have fun. But we'll put these few things away, check around the area, maybe chop the trees, and we've got all this tree fertilizer, which we know does work in the winter time, right? So outside of buying more or whatever, we'll have all the wood we need. We're not gonna need too much outside of kegs. So yeah, good stuff. All right, here we go. Last day of fall. Winter kicks off tomorrow. That's going to be the height of our stream. And between the mines in Skull Cave and the volcano or something, we'll probably be pretty interested in what the key quest is to sort out the rest. I think I'm going to hang on to the golden pumpkin just because I don't know yet what we might want to do with it, or if there is anything else. If you know of anything, we've crafted, I believe it was the pirate or the witch's hat, maybe, from the golden pumpkin. So we have done a tailoring. We've sold one, and I'm assuming maybe we're holding on to another one too, but I don't know. Let me know if you guys know in the chat. I'm throwing this one out there. If you know of any other secrets, fun things to do, maybe don't tell me, but let me know if anybody in particular would react uniquely to a golden pumpkin or something. I don't know. Since we only get one a year, I'd rather hang on to it than just pitch it in the bin, right? It's 2,500. Oh, very happy spirits though. And weather is gonna pretty much not matter at all. I guess island weather could matter a bit. Next year. So this is the pressure nozzle sprinkler that we made, and like I said, oh, that pops off. Ooh, that's interesting. So I think we're gonna do this. I think we're gonna put these back the way that they belong, and as I talked about, I guess we could have left all these, but it's for last day of fall. Let's harvest while we can, right? So I can talk while we go. They'll have more for me there in the Junimo hut, but we'll give them a chance to do their full deal. So we got more cranberries down there, and this is what I was talking about. We kind of alluded to it yesterday. I think we could kick the field all the way out to here. And if it was this corner, and even go down lower, right? We've got 2 or 3 more spaces here, which is good. And then we could expand over this way, and if this even cuts down to 1, or even if we needed to sacrifice some of these to go across, we could actually continue to expand pressure nozzles and just sacrifice these fields as we go on up to the Junimo hut, and either just cut across the fields or leave a narrower path over here. I don't know, but I think this is the area that we would use it because we do have this little bit of overflow. Make sense? Good. Oh, here's another thing that we should maybe do today while fall is... Ooh, got a rainbow shell. While fall is still wrapping up. We should go... contract with Robin to just checking the number there, 55, to get another shed. We got 2 shed spots, I think, left. One right here, and in fact, just to make sure that there's no issues here, I mean, I guess it wouldn't matter. I maybe should have left that tree. Did we get a pine cone? We did. No, I need that because this will have to be a path to get us into that new shed. Alright, we'll figure it out. Now, I'm not going to let the animals out today, with the exception of maybe the pigs. These guys are all going to stay inside. They got their auto petter. They're all happy, but with the beginning of winter comes indoor produce stuff. So on here after I just said we weren't going to need much wood. Let's finish out all these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more Mayo machine spots there. And maybe we do a little bit of whooshing. Let's check that. How are we doing on... Oh, we're not doing very well on wood at all. We got these 24. Here. Put that away. Stash those for just the moment. Man, I got a weird... Oh, wait, that came in the mail? Yeah, let's have no, I can't have an omelet. Sell the omelet. Do not sell the pressure washer. Sell the cranberries and the fairy rose honey and not the regular rainbow shell. I don't know that we'll ever need 8 of them, but just in case. And even though it's a really lucky day, I think we're going to run around like fools for a bit here. That's a bad place for the pressure nozzle, but I don't care. Here. There. So what did I say? 8 more? 8 more Mayo machines? We got almost 2 mil. Let's take up these 2. We'll get those fallen ones. I thought we needed to come in here. We've been pretty busy the last few days of the stream. Yesterday's few game days of the stream. So the greenhouse had filled up. That's not a problem. That's what it's designed for. But I do usually pick the trees at 2 days just in case I get busy on that next one. But we got busy with the festival and everything yesterday. So there we go. Let's slimy it on up. Although... And boom. Perfect. And a couple days worth of slimes. No room for those. Here's our remaining tea. Like I said, I think these guys... will risk... They're pigs. They're tough, right? And I would love to get a few more truffles here before the season. No truffles in the winter. And then all of you... this one... we're probably not going to have enough to get us through the winter. Of course, these animals will keep producing, but we used so much milk for all those pumpkin pies that I think will be a little stretched thin. Alright, let's make cloth. And some regular cheese. Right? Okay. All good there. Now, rarely, we're going to run up here instead of whooshing. Well, Probably should whoosh. It's faster, I think. Alright. Up we go. We got our shaving axe, so we'll actually get a little bit more wood here from each and every tree. We still do have that good... Oh, no, we switched out the good tapper, right? To get extra oak resin already in close to home. Hey, Linus. What's up, Linus? I'm cutting trees. 210. What I really don't want to do is miss Robin. And we can come back for more of these after we get the shed ordered and then go make kegs and cheese makers. Actually, we don't need to make the kegs yet. We're good on kegs for a moment, but we can make those extra mayo machines and see if there's... I don't know that we really have a lot of need in the dino hut yet, because they're never going to be everyday egg droppers either way. Oh, I almost wished home. We don't want to go home. We want to go to Robin's. Hey, Robin. How you doing? We want to... yeah, I think she will still sell. So here we go. 300 wood, 100 stone, and 4 grand sheds. Oh, wait, whoa. I almost made a coop, not a shed. Here we go. 1,500 G and 300 wood. They're much more expensive, but cheaper. But no stone, right? Just the wood. I'm never 100% sure of that, so that's why we kept it low. So here's what we're thinking. We're going to do a nice little double shed, and then we'll have to bigify this one, right? But as soon as she gets that done, we can start adding additional kegs here, and we'll add another indicator keg up in the house, right? So we'll know. And then the other place that we've got some space, and we could maybe even drop it down here if we want. I think I can move these around too. We could overflow out more silos, or just run the obelisks, which I think are only 2 deep. They could go along the back there. But let's plan that this one will go right on the path. Obviously, we can't put 2 in there because then we couldn't get through. Actually, man, if we really wanted to jam up the efficiency here, maybe for late game we'll move stuff around. We could get rid of all these chests and things, put 1 here, and have a 1-block walkway, and then on this one here. Oh, maybe not. I was thinking we'd have enough room for 2 paths, but I think that's only... Yeah, no, that would never work. So let's put it here. We'll have an extra space, and then maybe we move some obelisks or something between these 2. Maybe we just keep it open, too, because we'll at least still be able to see the slime area. I think, though, we wait on that one until we get this one. Let's finish out this area first. All right, now, what did that do to our wood? We've got 500. Let's go chop. We're kind of wasting super lucky, but we get extra seeds for it. I don't think maybe it affects the shaving part of the axe. If it was just regular chopping, no enchantment, no bonuses, there's not a ton of incentive to wood chopping on a big luck day, but today I think it's worthwhile. It's what I'm ready to do so that we can be set going into winter for as much productivity as possible. We'll try to knock down or ratchet up. Knock down, ratchet up. We're going to get the industrial side up as much as possible. And another thing, it occurred to me yesterday while we were playing. I didn't mention it or think about it or talk about it too much, but I think the other thing we should do is get more crystallariums going so that we're just cranking on diamonds in the big shed, right? that area that we currently have crystallariums in, those should extend in a double row all the way down. There's really not much reason not to. That I can think of, and that's just pure money, right? We almost don't even need to replant here. I will, because now that we bought the clock, I don't think we're gonna need much in the way of conventional money anymore, except for materials, right? Buying ore, buying coal, and that's coal is right now coming super fast because we're down in the caves all the time, or the mines, or the skull cave, or whatever, fighting the monsters and gathering up our loot. So yeah, we'll see. All right, we gotta make sure we get back, put the pigs away, and then we'll do some of this crafting. Take a look at crystallariums. Maybe if we can do the extra mayo machines and all the crystallariums, I think we'd be in pretty good shape. And of course, all this is setting up for tomorrow's first day of winter, trip to the islands, visit Key's little clubhouse thing, and all the other good fun that we're going to have today. All right. You know what? It's 7:40. I'm going to take these guys too, because some of these newer items do require hardwood. Maybe leave a few, just because it's scenic, and I do want to clear out this area, because again, Omni, what's up, buddy? So we still have this rock. It seems impossible to budge, and I don't know. I kind of really expected that as we had gotten into later game, yeah, we are stopped, right? As we gotten into later game content, that this rock would have presented itself. And I don't have like a big bomb or anything, for instance. I don't know. Maybe I might take out more of my trees. Oh, here, let's whoosh. Oh, good to see you, my friend. I hope the rest of your evening. It was definitely fun to get to hang out. I was in and out. I was kind of up and down. I had the laptop just on open audio, so I was listening, and then would come over and type a little bit. It looked like you had new friends dropping into your chat. That's always fun. We love that here. And just a good old time. Looked like a lot of fun, man. All right, let's keep those. What do we need for mayo machines? Copper and earth crystals. We can do those. And earth crystals. And we want 8. Okay. And then what do we want for crystallariums? These are a little more pricey. Always have me to thank, though? You're awesome. I don't know, dude. I'm not taking any credit for what you did. I mean, yeah, Jenny and I came over to hang out, but, like, we love doing that. Yeah, all those other folks that were dropping in on your place, man, they were just there to enjoy the Omni show, and it was fun. And again, like I said, now I get to see it with my real voice. Dude, don't worry, man. I was just trying to channel a little inner Sen there, but anytime with puzzle games and all that, I felt bad after. I was like, man, I think I might have pushed that a little bit too much. So don't worry, man. I'll nudge, but I'll wait for you to ask for it. But if I'm around, yeah, don't. I'm thinking at least trying to figure it out for myself. And I saw that 3 and that 5 right when we were looking at that puzzle. The 3 and the 5 were tipped the one way, and the 8 was flipped up the other side. And I was like, wait a minute, that's the clue. The 8 isn't 8, it's the infinity symbol, right? The little on and on and on. And you had already talked at that point. We were talking about, the number of sides on the geometric shapes, and you'd already said a circle. Is that 1 or 2? And I was like, yeah, it is points. It's infinite. There's no beginning or end. So I had a blast, man. That puzzle in particular was really fun, and I love watching you work through that style of game. It's really fun. So keep it up, man. I'll you'll have to chase me away. Although I don't get to go and hang out as much as I'd really like to. Gold. Oh, we gotta close the door. Gotta close the door. Batteries. What was the other? Was it stone? And stone. But yeah, I had so much fun. Alright, so I don't think these are going to go very far, right? That's 7 at the most. Let's go 6 for now. And we're just trying to gear up for winter here, Omni, or anybody that's dropping in, lurking in the chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Winter is hitting in 4 hours. It will abruptly be a very significant cold front rolling through. We will go from fall weather, where I can wear my Halloween costume an extra day, get some good use out of it. All that pig stuff, and they're going to give me 2 truffles? Come on, pig. 3, 4. Alright, but the pigs are securely inside. Their door is shut. All the other animals weren't even let out. We've got wine popping. But I think I want to try to get down and get these other mayo machines set up for the winter, so we can be ready to rock. Oh, okay. This is where we're going. Stay back, vile beast. Alright, so hopefully we calculated this out right, and fortunately there's no animals in the way. So we should... Uh-oh. I put the dang things away. Are you kidding me? See, like I said, if my eyeballs weren't attached, I would forget them. No! I already made them. Oh. It's day 1. I haven't really hit up coffee, or I haven't hit up coffee at all, and I won't be because today is tea day. I've got 2 cups of tea, which are small, right? Hot tea. Small relative to coffee. So... not trusting those, I also have iced tea for later, if we need to go there. But, man, I'm so fired up. I saw one of the streamers that I really enjoy following had tweeted something this morning just as I was getting going. And I didn't have a ton of time. That's why it was a little chaotic here as we got going. But there was this tweet, and he's like, oh, this is unacceptable. And I watched it, and I tweeted it. This is a good test. Does anybody follow my Twitters? Because I retweeted this, and I retweet nothing. I'm not a social media guy. I don't follow much of that stuff. All right, none of these are going now. Time's at 12:30. Come on, get in the thing. There we go. 23 seems like a good number. And now we get extra mayo capacity out of this barn. So yeah, I retweeted something because it it totally, you know, you read the title and you kind of groan and you're like, oh no, and it got me. I was unprepared for what was coming, and it was so good. All right, one more thing to do here. I know we're gonna have wine. We're overdue on that, but we definitely need more gold if we're gonna make more crystallariums. Since we need 5 bars at a time. And come on. Now, sell. I guess I almost sold all of those, which would have been great for the money, but then we would have had to wait a while. I'm not going to sell all the batteries. I will sell the duck feathers, though. I think the rest of this stuff we were... Oh, no. We were using that. All right, now to bed. Yeah, no worries, man. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, for folks who don't, though, Twitter, I think there I'm Habbage01, HAMBBAGE01, because somebody out there had a Habbage already. All right, let's change up our gear. It is wintertime after all, and we got to dress appropriately. I love them. Where are they? Floppy beanie. You know what? I don't think we've worn the Letterman jacket. And since we're going red, let's coordinate. There we go. Winter apparel. Ready to go. And we made it to bed in time. There you go. Yeah. So, yeah, if you haven't already, like Omni said, hit a follow. All I do once a day or whenever I'm going to stream, somewhere 5, 10, 15 minutes ahead of time, I send out a tweet like, hey, let's go, you know, try to say something fun. And basically just shoot the link to Twitter. So there's not much there, but I saw this and I was like, oh yeah, this totally fits the tone of our channel. If you see it, let me know what you think in the comments, or come on back to chat and let me know. It is so good. Really, really got a kick out of that. So, 65 grand. That was key. We're gonna be relatively thin on money, although wine should continue. Winter shouldn't affect the bulk of our ancient fruits, and we will probably go significantly on ancient seeds for next season. It is Krobus's birthday today. Well, first things first then, my friend. How you doing, birthday shadow person? Huh? Did you have a good night? Danger Dan, did you know your birthday is one day off from Krobus's in this particular time frame? Might shift year to year, but right now, yeah. Shout out to Danger Dan, whose birthday was yesterday. He came by the chat. We had fun talking with him, and he's got big friend fun coming up this weekend, I think. I sure remember how that all went. Oh yeah, it's your birthday, but we're gonna celebrate your birthday down the road a little bit. So the worst though, here's the ultimate worst. It wasn't bad, but fun Habbage fact: my sister and I are 4 years and 2 days apart. Yeah, Mom and Dad. When I was talking about the whole there needs to be a tool to go back from your birthday and figure out what the likely conception window was. Yeah, a Mom and Dad Habbage. They were predictable. But that was great. It was also really, really challenging because I'm 4 years younger than my sister, and we had our birthdays 2 days apart. So of course, like when our mom is setting that stuff up when we were young, as we got a little older, it wasn't as big a deal. Oh, well, you're gonna have birthday? All right, and we'd kind of do like because we had I had two cousins and an aunt and uncle, and my grandparents were all right there, in the 10-minute drive, whatever, from everybody else. So for birthdays and things like that, we'd always get together as a family and do a meal and all that kind of stuff, kind of like what Danger, I assume, described last night. Although that could have just been his parents, siblings, if he's got any, or she's got any. Don't mean to imply. For us though, everybody else in the family got like their hey, it's your birthday and all that. My sister and I, that family thing, that was always the two of us, right? Everybody came over and like we'd usually they'd do like something. It really kind of for a long time it sucked, especially when we were little, because we'd always get cupcakes, right? Because there's no need for two cakes. And everybody gets to have candles, so either we get like two little cakes or something like that, or whatever. Is everybody else get the big old like cake, right? No. But for our friend birthdays and stuff, she'd try to split those up and decorate and all that. For I think I had a Scooby-Doo themed Well, I know I had a Scooby-Doo themed birthday party once. Big Scooby-Doo fan. I don't. You kind of lose track on what the various things were. But yeah, I remember the pictures, like the slide pictures. None of you remember those, except maybe Welsh Jenny. It used to be you'd get prints from your pictures or slides. You could have them developed either way, or pay more and get a copy of each, right? So some of the stuff, especially when we were little, and it was already kind of out of style by the time I knew anything about, like, oh, say cheese for the camera kind of stuff. At that point, it was getting to be prints. Like, maybe you'd have a photo album or whatever, but you basically just had these shoe boxes full of pictures, and you'd flip through them and all that. And then they'd go in a closet, and you'd never look at them again until like 10 years later and be like, oh, remember these? Slides were the same deal, except then you'd sit in like at night or in the basement or whatever, and you'd put up a little screen and you'd turn on the slide projector, and then you'd I mean, you guys have seen PowerPoints and all that, right? That's slides. You'd sit there and look at all like your parents' vacation photos from before you were born, back when they had lives and could go do stuff, and then your baby pictures, right? That was always the highlight. Oh, here comes me. There you are. Yay. And old pets and all that. But some of those had pictures of when we were really little, and my mom would just be like, here's a big birthday party. At that point, you don't have your own friends. You have your parents' friends who have kids your age coming over to all your parties and all that. But it was still fun. And those, there were old pictures of us like playing pin the tail on the donkey and all that kind of stuff when we were really, really little. So, yeah, if you think it's tough not having your birthday fall on a weekend a particular year, imagine not having your birthday fall on a weekend and sharing it with your big sister. Yeah, there you go. Loved it. My sister is awesome, by the way. Have I mentioned how awesome and wonderfully she and my folks treated me when I was out there to visit? If you're listening, guys, love you. So anyway, Crow's birthday. Did we give him his gift? I think we did. Oh, we're getting fortune. Good humor. All right, little extra luck. That's good. Did we already give you your birthday gift? I can't remember. I think we did, right? We were going to do it first thing. But now I'm terrified. Okay. Just checking, buddy. All right. Oh, look at it. It's wonderful and wintry. I guess we should hang on to these because we can probably get a few more now. We don't need the wood, I don't think. We don't need the fiber. We do need the stone, but we can combine it. Don't need the earth crystals. Won't need these seeds. Here, let's go sell some of this stuff. Hey, George, more stone. Good job. Sell that. Sell that. Sell it. Oh, don't sell that. All right, there and there. Keep stockpiling these for eventual growth. And then here, now we've got these. Again, it won't translate into too many because 5 per. Alright, if we can only make 5. I want to keep them even, just, I don't know. I don't think it matters too much. Because we're going to cook more gold right here. And we... Oh, that's... So actually we only need 2 more. Let's do another batch of gold. Alright. And then... Here, we've got stone. Let's go 4, and I'll just leave those here for now. We don't need any of these. This will actually go in a crystallarium, but let's go check our diamond supply. Oh. There we go. Now we're running, and then I don't need to hold on to that diamond in here. Right? Right. We're here. Oh, nope. Start with these. This is going to be our winter task, right? Get all the coffees and all the teas cranked out in this big shed. And basically, we won't do too much of it today. I'll just get these teas started. But with the coffee, it pretty much, you fill the whole shed and they're finishing on the other side. You can go do like one task in between and then the whole shed will be ready to refill again. So you can actually knock out quite a few of the coffee beans in a day or 2 of the winter. The tea takes a little bit longer, but it'll make us good money. Alright. Let's hang on to those. We'll see. I'm a little worried, and I don't want to be. So let's go do this first before we really get sucked into the kegs. And we may have, yeah, we do have everything here to harvest as well. But my curiosity is overwhelming. Hey, buddy, don't worry, man. You gotta go take care of stuff. You gotta take care of stuff. That's how I am after stream too. There's more to this world than meets the eye, kid. Someday you might understand. For now, just keep striving for excellence in everything you do. I couldn't agree more. You don't have to be... You have to... Oh, man. I mean, obviously, we're going to go with the gifts because more. And we don't want to waste all the ingredients. So we'll do this loved gifts again, but... Game, boo! Boo, I need a skull cavern. I wouldn't even hate the fishing one that we'd already seen. Just give me stuff I haven't completed yet. Oh, well. 40 gems would be really good. So we'll accept it. And we'll be back to gifting. Here we go. And what are we at on... gems. Oh, by the way, we talked about it the other day, and I was like, I wonder what the name of our farm is. I haven't really looked or remembered. It is the Endurance Farm. Again, because we started all this right after a brutal hardcore Minecraft death. And so my favorite thing is staying alive, and we are on the endurance farm, in case anybody was wondering. We have 20. Here, crafting recipes, we did go up. We were at 97 the last time we looked. So having made whatever it was, the fertilizer, whatever, did notch us up. We still have, I think, one recipe to buy, and we should, if we can finish up these gifts, we should be able to do that no matter what. Oh, we can do it. We can do it straight away. You guys ready to have a heroic moment in the game? Well, let's go back and harvest everything first, and then we'll have a heroic moment. What do you say? We are going to do something I haven't done since I don't know 1.3 in finishing the crafting, because yeah, lots of new recipes and stuff. It got bigger and more formidable as a challenge. So I've never completed it with all this stuff. Obviously, if you guys can't tell, all the island stuff, all the 1.5 at this point is fully new content. We've done a playthrough back around the new year this year, and gotten to the island, gotten this farm and everything set up, but we hadn't discovered many of the secrets. We kind of got pulled out of the game. So I've been sticking with it. We've been 100% Stardew in this run, and I really want a completion thing. So once we get these couple recipes built, we still have that mystery item, which I don't know. I'm beginning to think is going to be a big old derp. But mystery item and golden walnuts, and buying up the rest of the key stuff. Yeah, we'll be pretty close. I know there's a Steam advancement I will never get. Maybe a couple, which are for the arcade games. Like I'm not good at Prairie King, or even worse at Junimo Kart. So bad. And I know there was controversy back in the day, which is why I know about it. In Steam, there's a Steam achievement for making it all the way through Journey to Prairie King without losing a single life. Not just winning the game, but not dying in the process, having a perfect run at Journey to Prairie King. That made so much of a stink, because that was the intended, but when the game first came out, it was bugged in Steam, and people that just finished the game got the advancement, and then they corrected it and grandfathered in all the people that had won Journey of the Prairie King early on. So I don't think my skills are such that I'm going to spend the next 10 years of streaming repeatedly grinding Prairie King in the hopes that someday I will get that lucky. You wouldn't like that. I wouldn't like that. And Junimo Kart, even worse. So, yeah, we'll leave those to the other folks. But there we go. All right, back to the farm, I think. Whoosh. Oh, it's totally amazing. Yeah, I love it. And I love some of the other people that I've watched play this game have had some real skill when it comes to grinding. All right. I didn't sell this one because I wanted to remember to do this one. And we forever get less. Oh, I put that up there. We forever get less gifts. Some of those custom ones are tougher to come by. for people. For instance, Pierre, the only thing we know of for him, although we can catch squid now. Ooh. But 50 ended up being really easy. Like I was worried about it, and we knocked it out pretty competently. So I think we should have plenty that even where the gaps do exist, we'll get by. Gifts to Krobus count, and we can effectively give him 6 more during the course of this quest. So that's a big chunk right there, and you know, so many people have things that are relatively easy to come by that yeah, we won't worry about it too much. All right, well, that's going to be a big old. Here we go. Big old glob of cash, and we still have these guys. So yeah, we get to, as I said in the YouTube description from a couple days ago, love me, neighbors. We get to buy even more affection that it won't count because they're all maxed out. My next game is a big grind game. It's an old PS2 RPG for nostalgic November. Like it, man. Easily sink 120 plus, I assume, hours. But it's one of my favorite games of all time. Can you give me like a year? I'd love to try to see if it's one I know. I'm so limited that. And don't get me wrong, I love a good grind. I'm very much kind of a simple machine builder, and I don't know if conservative is the right word, but oh, okay, Rogue Galaxy. Never heard of it. Well, I'll look forward to that. All right, well, tea is a gift. Caroline, we've got flowers for, but she does like the green tea, and it's new, and I'm drinking tea, so I'm glad we made some of this. So let's cash in. Pop, pop. Let's put these couple things away before we accidentally goof. We'll keep a couple of mangoes. Those are Leo. Now, what I prefer is to have gift stacks of things that lots of people like, right? Only makes sense. Dude, we devastated our supply of train. Stone. Wow. So, things like 1, 2, 3, 4 peppers, those get Shane and Lewis. 2 cactus fruit get Linus. So Linus and Leo, we'll try to go up there. Here, amethysts are awesome because they get the dwarf, Emily, and Abigail. And probably others, but those are the 3 that immediately come to mind. We can do duck. You know what? Actually, we can do 4 duck feathers. We still got those. We'll save the mangoes. These are Elliot and Leo. Let's go over to the flower bin. We've got Haley. Might as well just take the 2. Penny. Is there a 2? 2 poppies. Grandma Evelyn and Jazz. And I'm going to do tea instead of Spangles for Caroline. Oh no, I'm going slow too. Tea. I remember playing Arena, I think it was, way back. when my dorm, my freshman year of college, had a computer that you could go down and use. Because nobody just had their own computers, or at least not many people did then. And they had this arena game on. It was same deal. You just went in, had fights, and then kind of like Journey of the Prairie King in this game, you would level up your gear. You could decide if you wanted to buy better armor or better weapon or that kind of stuff. Oh, loved it. There's a few that we absolutely must carry, even though they're limited in their scope. That. That. Oh, here. Well, we can pull those. And what am I looking at here? Parsnips for Pam. All right, well, this is a good start. Let's go. Oh, I need. Did I get the? I did get all the diamonds. Loads of people love diamonds, but I want to get those for Sebastian. So we've got all of Meru's family covered with Linus and Leo included, and complete breakfasts for Alex. Try to go by location a little bit. Oh, pancakes for Jody and complete breakfasts. All right, let's go try to get some of these folks done. Yeah, that's what. Well, I'm not sure if that's the. I don't think that's the same arena. This was a different, cheapier type arena, I think. Honestly, it's all a little hazy. Dwarf, take my amethyst. Okay, good. Believe you. We'll just do this back again. It's faster, right? Everything about faster. Tent and Tree Boys. Uh-oh. This always happens. Oh, man. Here we go. We know where Linus will be, though. Hey, what's up, buddy? You like a cactus. Make you think of warm. So wonderful. You made my day really special. All right. Thanks, buddy. Now, I guess I could have whooshed again. I don't know. That one feels like a bit of a toss-up. But let's try to get the whole family knocked out once here. Or none of them. Maybe they're all going to dinner. It's amazing. I know it's a bean hot pot. All right. Enjoy, buddy. And Sebastian. Because I know all. And Meru. Oh, are you down in your basement, Meru? Oh, it's locked. Oh, it's not cool. All right, I'm going to go try to find the rest of your family. Robin out here. Oh. Hopefully we'll pass them. Let's see if anybody's in here. How long has it been since we've been in the community center? Anybody in here? Community? I'd like to give community gifts. Nope. All right, well, that calls for a whooshing. Now we can pick up Beyonce and head for home. Anybody in here like Abigail? Oh, let's try to get to Evelyn and George's before 8. The next thing we may buy is that key to the city. That will at least guarantee that we... Okay, Alex. Give him the right pancakes. Hey, awesome. I love this stuff. Breakfast for dinner, right? George. Don't you... No. George's leak. Thank you. and Evelyn. Absolutely marvelous. All right, good job, everybody. Go team. Now, I think we're getting down to bar crew only. We did find out the other day Leo's tree actually closes at 11, so maybe we can catch him back up there. Oh, Harvey. Hang on, Harvey. And we don't have mead for Willie. We don't have a... I didn't do very well at this. I thought I was well covered for the thing. Shane, not giving him beer. Welsh Jenny, don't you worry. She got a little upset at me for feeding his addiction to beer. Gus gets a diamond. Emily gets an amethyst. All right, we have Willie and Clint and Harvey. Oh, and maybe Pam. Oh, was she just walking over there? Coffee. 2 of those. Oh, gold bar, right? Eat. I think we have some inside. And then Willie. Willie wants mead. No, wrong building. Wrong building. Got some over there, but this will do. All right, back to the bar. Whoosh. No whoosh, though. Not this time. And we'll try to get back up and see Leo again. I'm trying to keep everything kind of concentrated in area so that if we have to spill over into extra days, we can focus on other areas, right? And Clint. Alright, good stuff there. Now, let's go on up, and I hate hearing those doors. Oh, that's him leaving. Can we still... I think we're too late here. It's a better start than we had the last time, because we got the quest a little later in the day, and... not bad. But the problem here is these are days that now we're not going looking for the monsters and the gems and all the other stuff that we need. I can't get in there. Oh no, I'm gonna mess up. Go, 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 go. He's still not here. Will you guys tell me about golden walnuts? Season for everything. Yeah, and winter, my friend, is the season for adventures and combat because we don't have any crops or much farmering to do. So, repeating the quest that I just did in the last stream, that gets a little tedious. I mean, it's still a good quest. I love that I'm giving stuff to people, but it would have been nice to have something fresh. But we'll take those 40 gems for sure. Oh, and we have to craft this stuff. How'd you let me forget to craft this stuff, Omni? Oh, man. I thought we were in this together. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We'll get there. We've got some fertilizer and the hopper to figure out and craft. And I know we'll need an iridium bar, some gold. I have no idea what goes into the fertilizer, but probably iridium ore. That's why I've been hanging on to those and not just crafting unnecessary bars. All right, let's go. See? Like one more batch and we're done with the tea, I think. So let's get a couple of those, a few of those, a couple of those. And crafting menu. All right, so we got hyper speed grow, deluxe speed grow. We had fertilizer, quality fertilizer. Is this the... Well, we haven't made this, so I guess that's something. Iridium bar and sap. That's easy. More sap. So really, 6 short. Deluxe fertilizer ×5 greatly improves soil quality, increases your chance to grow quality crops. Hey! Alright, and a hopper. 10 hardwood, 1 iridium bar, 1 radioactive bar. I didn't need the gold at all. Alright. Get ready for it. Hey! Craft Master. There we go. Quick, let's go inside so we don't get attacked by monsters and we can celebrate. Party. So our inventory is going to be just a disaster until we get this done, because we're going to be holding on to all these gifts. That's another reason why I try to go section by section. So, like Sebastian, you give him 2 gifts, you can't give him any more for the week, and then you're done. Let's move this though, and pull Krobus's gifts. We already gave him 1 today, so I can't give him more, but that's all right. So now we can go pay the Hat Mouse visit and see what new hat we get for being a craft master. That'll be fun. Ooh, butterfly, shiny, shiny. Look at the shinies. Ooh, yeah, me too. 1/2 mil and then some. That's all the wine, right? Wine and some tea. Obviously tough to compete with that, but green tea not bad in volume. That was 1 batch. The pineapples are just great to have growing automatically, and some bonus out of those tree crops. So good. Hey, butterflies. You know, that's the best thing. Watching particularly like puppy dogs chase butterflies. Oh my gosh, so good. And it's better because they never ever ever catch them. Bouncing around. Who's that? And especially right now. Anything but squirrel. Yeah. Right now, the falling leaves and stuff, it's the best to see dogs just lose it like a kid and go play in the leaves. Oh, man. So good. All right, I digress. It's what I do. Let me check the calendar because all of us folks... Okay, Linus tomorrow. We can get him a 3rd loved gift. Yay! Let's speed up. And here's the big advantage of winter time. We can go hit gifts pretty much all day today. Let's check our count. How did we do? We got 13 so far, and I haven't even found Krobus yet. Where's Krobus? There you are, dude. You gotta make me work for it. Here you go, buddy. There we go. So 14. And a letter. Emily giving us cloth. Thanks, Emily. I love it so much. I'm going to throw it in this bin. I don't think we want to toss anything. Get that put away. Grab these. We're saving these. Oh, wait. We were... What all do we need? Oh, we need 2 batteries. Let's go get the batteries. 2 batteries. Nope, wrong one. Like, here, I'm going to have all day to run around. And then... No. Stone. Here. Before I leave this. That goes there. That was where the stone was. Alright. Hopper, I promise we are going to figure out something to do with that, but we'll get there. Right? I don't know exactly what that's going to look like yet. Alright, that's good money coming in. Why do I have 2 extra stone? Oh, because it was 99. Duh. Don't need those anymore, and that we can put away. Alright, I think the inventory is reset. I'm not going to run the kegs yet. Let's go do gifts. Because there's day people that are tough to get to at night. But that doesn't mean we don't want to love up on all the animals. Because they're scared, it's cold, and they're stuck inside. And we'll get refills, but let's get all the... Come on. All the stuff. And 20 should do it. I'm pet sitting a dog right now, and I woke him up to him in my bed like he's a big bear. It's the best and worst thing in the world, and I am quite morally conflicted about dog in bed, not dog in bed. You know that especially. Like, usually, I don't know. I've never, ever bought a pet when I've been in a relationship, thank God. I know plenty of people who have, like, as dating couples, right? Not even, like, engaged or anything like that. Oh, let's go get a puppy. And then they break up. And then it's like, now whose puppy is it? And all that, right? Most people, I think, tend to gravitate. Either you're an established family, right? And you're getting the pets as for kid, or you get a pet for yourself when you're solo. Either you've broken up or something like that. You're a little alone, you need the companionship, you get a pet. And at that time, it probably doesn't seem like the worst thing in the world to have a dog that comes up in the bed with you and cuddles up there. As long as you're like not allergic to them horribly or anything like that, it's not too bad. You've got problems, and it takes, I think, this is where I start to draw the line. For a dog to come up on my bed, they have to be so well trained that they understand it's not an everyday place for them, and they're being invited up there. And that takes the right personality of a dog. And it takes, a dog that is responsive enough to the training to get that, right? Because that's a bigger leap than just sit, stay. You can have a perfectly trained dog that's really good for kids and family and all that, and can do all kinds of tricks and well-behaved and all that, but they still can't differentiate between, you've let me up there, therefore this is now my space, and I'm just gonna be there. To this is a thing that I'm allowed to do at a certain time. Just different levels of training and how receptive they are, and how well you've committed to training the animal. But if they're down, then it's great, because the last thing you want is a dog like busting in all muddy or rainy or wet or something and diving in your bed. Like, hey, I'm here now. Look at me. This is my spot too. No, that gets really bad really quick. So do things like gassy dog. Not real good. Let's face it, we love them to death, but our pets don't always smell the best. We're gonna go see the last of the animals, and then we're out. I love it when I have to clean my sheets. Yeah. Oh, they dropped you off, and he jumped on my bed with me in my sleep. Well, and again, pet sitting. Hey, it's kind of like spoiling the grandkids or the niece and nephew or whatever, right? You're gonna give them all the candy, all the sugar. You're gonna hype them up, undo all their training, and then you're gonna hand them back to the people. Like, here you go, have fun, fix all that. Good luck. He might have picked up some bad habits, but you have a blast. The dog has a blast. It's like vacation for the dog. That's why, if you can leave your pet with people that know your pet and are willing to do it and like pets and all that, either they have animals too, it's so much better than kenneling. I mean, obviously it's cheaper, right? But kenneling is just so stressful on animals that sometimes you got to do it, right? But they don't know the other dogs. They're confined. They're not, unless it's just an exceptional kennel. They're not socializing well with the other animals because, let's face it, for their liability, they don't know how, and oftentimes you don't know how your dog's going to react. Aside from like dog parts and stuff like that, everybody thinks, oh, my dog would never be aggressive. But when they're alone, when you've abandoned them and they're at a kennel, and then there's a bunch of other dogs, and all the other dogs are stressed as well, they can get territorial. They can be scared and defensive of themselves, and then the kennel is liable. If one dog bites another dog or something like that, they can't return your dog to it with like big old gashes and stuff like that. So they end up largely, it's kind of like a pound scene, right? That all the dogs are individually kenneled so they can't hurt one another. And they usually, it's the endless barking. That's why when you come pick up your dog, and they're like, oh yeah, I think it got some kennel cough. You know what kennel cough is for a dog? It's the fact that it barked for however many days you were gone nonstop. And yeah, I don't mean to put down people that open kennels do it because they care about animals. And yes, they walk them and they feed them well and they'll take care of them and do their very best. But it's just a tough situation on the animals. So yeah, Omni. Awesome of you to take care of friends' dogs, and I'm sure it's having a blast. Oh yeah. I mean, it's like kids, right? It's not the dog's fault, and I think even it's sometimes a very good life lesson for couples. Who, unfortunately, let's face it, how many people kind of go in and kind of check out of married relationships 10, 15 years down the road because they, the commitment doesn't mean the same thing it did to our grandparents or our parents. Hey, we had these kids. It was kind of fun for a while, but I'm bored. I'm ready for a change, and so I'm moving on with my life. And one part, either gender. I've heard it happening on both sides. The other person is just shell shocked and devastated, and there's kids in the mix and all that. So, eek. Nice. That's awesome, man. Oh yeah, you gotta have the towel. I lived with golden retrievers in Colorado through winters in a house for almost 20 years, and that towel, you got to towel train them. They come in, they know if it's muddy or snowy or rainy out, they stop so that you can work on their feet, and you gotta have your dogs ready and comfortable with you handling their feet. That's a big thing for a lot of puppies, whether it's ticklish or whatever. A lot of them don't like you touching your feet, and so when they're young, you've got to just constantly kind of hold their feet and let them know that, hey, I can touch you wherever I need to, and you're going to be okay with it. And they get it, and they come to actually enjoy it. Right? It's like petting. They definitely vibe off the attention when they come in. And of course, they're outside. They're playing. The fur makes them love the temperature. But when they come inside, and you wrap them up in a towel and towel them off and do their feet. They love it. Awesome, dude. Oh, that's so cool. Calming the dogs through pen. Cooper's a trooper. Cooper. A lassie. Oh, so nice. I was going to say Shetland. Those are the ponies. It's not a Shetland. It's a Sheltie. Are those Shelties? My niece or not, my cousin raises lassie dogs, small ones for and I don't know how much she does it anymore, but she would take them to nursing homes and hospitals and stuff like that, and do the the hospital visits, and these were therapy, not like this is my therapy dog, and I use it so that I can carry it on the plane without having to pay to to do it and annoy everybody in the airplane with me. These were therapy dogs that weren't for her use. They were trained to go into hospitals and help soothe, people that were either undergoing cancer, chemo type stuff, or I don't know. I never saw it in action, but collie, rough collie. Everybody can teach old dogs new tricks. You just gotta make it fun and have enough treats in your hand. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Oh, man. All right, where were we? We were going down to pet our other animals, I think. I don't think we've done this yet. And then we're going to give gifts. Get all our cash. Hey, guys. How you doing? You like your auto petter? You need one of these, Omni. An auto petter for your pet sitting. Alright. Oh yeah. I've done plenty of training. I haven't had my own dog, but again, my best friend that I lived as a housemate with raised two puppies from being puppies when I was there, and that's one of those deals. I talk about the relationship thing like that. I'm not completely talking out of my butt, even though we're just roommates and friends and all that. We had lived as housemates for a long, long time, and through the entire life of a golden, and then starting another puppy. And when I moved out, it was tough on the puppy. When his first dog passed away, it was brutally tough on me. Everybody thinks it's tough to lose a dog, and that's a part of the quote-unquote family, right? I equate it to Shane and Marnie and Jazz, right? We're a weird little ragtag family. When you live just in a space with somebody for that long, you kind of develop that. And of course, there's something to be said for just having your own space and all that. And eventually, I wanted that, and I love my apartment. Love the complex. It's well maintained, and the people are great and all that. Except for when scumbags steal my catalytic converter, but other than that, the only problem is that pet rent is ridiculously expensive here, and I was very torn during the pandemic about whether I wanted one. But having raised those dogs in a house with a yard that was fenced and all that, I don't know. I is rich and rewarding as that would be in my life, I'm also not at the point where I want to be getting up at 2, 3 in the morning every night to take the dog out. And I know, they can also be trained. You put them out at 10 o'clock at night, they're going to make it through the night. You can, they can wait until 6 in the morning or something like that. Of course, unless they're sick or something like that. And like anybody, you got to make special considerations, but yeah. All right, let's try to focus up here. I love talking animals. It's fun. Animals are great. All right, last of the truffles, guys. There we go. All right, let's just go see what we can dispense. Hey, Pam, on parsnip? Do we have an Abigail sighting? Nope. 15. Oh yeah, it's got to be the right combination of circumstances, because otherwise, it can be the worst. Like trying to bring a pet into your life when it's not the right time can be the worst thing ever. It can absolutely turn into a nightmare of sorts. Trying to care for them when either it's a financial burden because pets are expensive, or a time burden when your job is crazy and you just don't have the time to commit. That can be tough. You ever walked into an aerobics class and given somebody pancakes? Do they call you a sweetheart for it? Marnie, Emily. I think we got. Oh, we want to have a Robin gift. Was this Caroline? Caroline is. Oh, we were gonna do tea instead of Spangles. And does Robin like diamonds as well? Oh, spaghetti and goat cheese. All right, Robin, I'll get you that spaghetti. In fact, go do a whoosh. Yeah, oh yeah. Almost like having a kid that can only bark when they want to talk back at you. And oh yes, for folks who haven't had the luxury of raising a dog from puppyhood on up, they talk back. It's another thing you got to train out. When you're telling them to do something they don't want to do, they'll let you know. And that's where good training is. The dog wants to make you happier, or more wants to make you happy than any concern it has of whatever it wants to do. That's your key. So, and yeah, like so much else, you're never gonna have good results from training by negatively enforcing stuff. It's got to be the positives. I joked about, oh yeah, you can teach any old dog a new trick with a pocket full of treats, right? It's Abigail. Wait, Abigail, I gotta amp this for you. Here. Oh, I wish we did too. Unfortunately, I don't have time to slow down, but I got this warm leather jacket and stuff. All right, let's go hit these guys again, because then we won't have to carry around their stuff. So George's leak. Is Alex in here? No, he must be up at the spa. I did not get another gold bar. I don't have. Man, I'm not very well prepared here, am I? Kind of got a mishmash. Penny or Pam? Well, we got Pam. Penny at home? You got this big old house and they never spend any time in it. Somebody worked really hard to give them this house. Ooh. Something clumpy going on outside. Oh, hey, here we go. Alright. Penny. Jazz. Oh, I didn't get grapes. Alright, Vincent, I'll catch you later, buddy. Since we're down here, let's go down to Willie. Get him his mead. There he is. Alright. We've got a Haley sunflower sitting right there in my face. Oh, where's Haley go in the winter? Is she on vacation, maybe, to the island? Meru, Harvey. Harvey we missed. Let's go back up to the house. Let's go get another hot pot. And see if we can get Meru, Demetrius, and Sebastian. And then we'll have a shot at Alex leaving. So we already gave him one. Meru's got 2 left. Sebastian needs 1. Do we have a goat cheese here handy? Goat cheese. No. I don't think I have any down. Now we may have some we can produce, but she'll get another spaghetti. So Alex with the other complete breakfast if we can catch him. Linus, Leo, Meru, Sebastian, Demetrius. Go do the... Oh, and the dwarf, too. We can get him while we're out there. Alright, we'll go around this way just because... Oh, perfect. Saving me steps, dude. That's why Linus is the best. Leo! Yeah. Oh, there's Leo. Nope. I wasn't digging in your house or anything. Don't get stuck. Sebastian. I knew. Anybody in here? No. Oh, there's Mara, though. Made the whole trip worthwhile. And Demetrius. Alright, all done in the house for now. Let's do the old circuit here. We'll go back to the dwarf. Alright, so basically, with the exception of Robin, that entire area, I guess Leo again, that entire area is done. Alright. Now, we can reset a little bit now. For instance, 2 grapes for Vincent. Two essences for the wizard if we need those. 2 bottles of gift wine for, I'm not going to carry them both, but for Leah. Sam pizzas, we can buy those. Alright, let's go back into town for the evening shift. It's these kind of things, too. They just help reinforce, and that's why I'm so... I don't know, I'm sure you guys got sick of it early on, but I was so focused on the... I don't have a gold bar. Dang it! Alright, we already got Willie. We already got Pam. Leah. Loves the wine. Gus. Loves the diamonds. And Emily, I think, is done. Right? See, now we have to use the green X's. Gus, Emily, Willie, Linus, Demetrius, all done. We still got plenty of others we can hit up. Including Shane here. Oh, did that last time too. You got to be like right down in the corner here. I knew. Reasons. Alright. Oh, I may have already gotten him today, didn't I? Was that today or yesterday? Yeah, alright. I would whoosh, but then I'd have to just run, and I think taking the horse there and back will get the gold bar and finish Clint as well. Although Clint's really easy. Should I? I've got 2 hours. Let's go down to the wizard. I might be able to do both. I think the wizard's tower closes at 11. And if I can get him, then I can whoosh and sprint to catch Clint leaving the bar at midnight. Let's plan. Two more gifts out of our time. All right. All right, that's imbued. We still got time. We're doing this too. Because we're here-ish. Hat mouse. All right, guys. Which of these haven't we seen before? Cowboy, butterfly, mouse, cat, tiara, Santa, earmuffs. Gnome's cap. That's it. We don't have a gnome's cap yet. But we'll just go back down the list here, make sure that nothing else seems unfamiliar. Yeah, I think that's it. Gnome's hat. And it looks appropriately wintry, right? The gnome had a very large head. My size. Oh, that's perfect. Not that I don't love my my floppy beanie, but this looks like an extra floppy beanie. All right, now, Beyonce, have a good evening. Wander your way back in the snow. Wipe your feet on the towel outside the door. We need gold, and I think that's all down here. Get time still. Uh-oh. Whoa. So I'll try to leave those diamonds to sit just so we get massive diamond output. All right, that's the last one of those. We will sell the oil. And drink a coffee. Our late night ruin our sleep coffee. I slept good last night. Oh, man, I don't know why. I went to bed well, actually pretty normally. I went to bed about 10, and I guess I'd stayed up a few nights. I was out, and I did wake up at like 5:30 when I don't get it. It's really shady, but the guy, like, when you have dumpsters, you know, the big dumpster, you guys hear the big dumpster trucks coming and clanging on the dumpsters every once in a while. But there's also a guy that, like, drives around the pickup truck. He's like the manager, if you will, or whatever. And he, like, drives around and just checks the little enclosures and all that, making sure they're not damaged, that there's not, like, trash that's fallen behind the dumpsters or something like that that's just rotting or anything. So he's out there at like 5 in the morning, and yesterday I noticed like people had flipped up the lids and left them open because this is a new deal for us. Having to deal with these dumpster lids has not been ideal because the area wasn't designed for them. Really, like the dumpsters sit too far back, so you have to like before you could just toss your trash over the enclosure into the dumpster, and they have these like kind of shady latch swing arms for the dumpster people to wheel out the dumpsters when the trucks come. Now, with these stupid plastic lids over the top to presumably keep the raccoons and all that out, they're shut, and then you can't reach over the top to open them. So you have to like basically act like you're going to move the whole dumpsters out, walk in, flip up these lids. And so anytime anybody does, I'm included, you open it, you're not going to shut it again. You're going to leave it so everybody else can toss in the trash, right? Nobody wanted this. Like, bring on the raccoons. They maybe pull out like 2 pieces of trash, whatever. That's fine. But this guy comes around at like 5:30 in the morning in his little pickup truck to scout all, make sure everything's good, I guess. And he shuts the damn lids at 5:30 in the morning. And he doesn't like gently shut them, and it's right outside my window, and it's like, bam! Then he sits straight up in bed like, what just happened? And at first I thought like, oh man, somebody's out there like, stealing stuff or something. Nope, just the service guy. So that woke me up, and then I went back to sleep and slept in for a little bit longer. But it was so nice. The sun was shining when I got up. It's cool and crisp. Got outside, enjoyed it. All right. Do I want to sleep? We got time. Let's go. Let's go be productive. So we've done all of our tea, but we've got at least this many coffee beans, if not more. The coffee beans go a little quicker because they are 4 at a time or whatever, but we had far more of them than the tea leaves. Although we'll probably keep finding tea leaves around, stuffed in chests randomly for the rest of the winter. But yeah, getting all this extra coffee will be fantastic. I don't think I had worries that we were going to run short, but I don't think that's going to be a big problem. I do think we're going to go heavy on our ancient fruits even here, because this winter I do wonder if we're going to run out of those, and particularly with this fourth shed fully loaded with kegs, and then a fifth on the way, what we're producing between the island and the greenhouse is going to run out. So there we go, and whoosh, and bed, whoosh, and there's our cat on the bed. Now you got the built-in experience. Oh, I'm sorry, the dog, guys, the dog. Are we gonna get some dog cam time on the stream, Omni? Are you streaming today? I guess I should ask that first. But are you gonna get some dog time on there? Lots of streamers make a lot of headway with a pet cam. You know that, right? Doesn't have to be your pet, I don't think. All right, Linus, we can get a third. Oh shoot! All right, we got to do the kegs first, I guess. Harvey needs one more coffee, I think. Coconut for Linus. There we go. Thanks, man. Fried eel. This is yours. And where are we at? 38. So 12 more. We're on good pace. Should be able to wrap that up, but again, some of the easy ones start to go the quickest, right? Fortune teller, neutral, okay. But now that I've cleared those 2 kegs, I've got to go do the wine. Otherwise, it'll just totally sit forgotten, and we'll be in a huge mess. Also, we probably need to do the greenhouse. Because I think the tree fruit, we may need to do all these. Oh, no, that was stupid. Here, get this one while we're at it. My inventory. Oh, good. These are not overdone yet. Oh, our shed is good. So that'll be good because we want to bring Robin another spaghetti. And we can also set her to work on bigifying that shed. You guys may say enlarging, but I say bigifying. So yeah, this is, again, for folks who haven't played this game, even if you've never watched one of my streams before, and this is the first one, welcome, awesome to have you. One of the reasons why I love this game, you heard me say it at the beginning of this stream, oh yeah, it's winter now, so we're going to have lots of combat, we're going to be going after the gems and all that. Now we are going after gems because we want the 40, we'd get far more out of doing the quest than we ever would from monster drops, I think. But, yeah, what I'd anticipated doing has been the complete opposite. We haven't done anything combat yet this stream, and I'm already thinking, all right, we got to hit the greenhouse again. We're probably gonna have to go pick more ancient fruits. Although that was just Monday, so we got a while on the island ancient fruits. But yeah, those kind of things just sneak up. It's like, all right. But we should easily finish up our quest today, and I remember from the last time, we don't have to worry about returning to Key. As soon as we give that 50th gift, we just get the gems, and we're all done. Now, that doesn't mean we won't want to go and buy things with them today. But, oh, we don't, at least don't have to go to finish the quest or drop anything off. Alright, we've got 2 spots now, so I can get these 2. Let's go drop them back off. And there. And it's not even the thing I was looking for. This thing. I think we need one more. Does that seem right? For Caroline. And we'll give Leah a really good bottle of wine today. Alright, we got some iridium ore that needs to get dropped off. These can all be sold. I don't know anyone that particularly loves those. This can be dropped off. The cheese can be dropped off. The ore. Do we know, I think somebody, is it George that loves fried eel? I think we know somebody likes it, or loves it. Fried mushrooms. But I do not know who. It wouldn't be the worst time in the world, though, to test just randomly take a shot and throw it at somebody. See what they think. And I got a person in mind, but where is it? We want this, and we want wood and maybe stone now on the big shed. Is that right? Does that sound good? Oh, well, we'll have to buy it if we need it. So let's leave it. We'll just buy whatever we need if we do, and it won't clog my inventory quite as bad. That away. Again, if we give all these, we're already done, so I'm not too worried there. Oh, I forgot to put the thing in. What else do we want to drop off? These for now. Reset these kegs. That's what I just forgot. Cheese. $10.30. We're doing all right. Let's do another round of coffee. Again, if we keep working at it, then it'll be done, and we can just go back to wine and not have to be doing these quite as often. We will try to set this one on a day other than when we're setting wine into the other sheds, just to try to spread them out a little bit. I'd rather have, like, okay, I gotta go do one shed today, spread out, than have, unless they're all on one day, but even then, right? As soon as you start setting it up to where Wednesdays are my keg days, that's going to be the one best luck day that you have for the rest of the game, right? The game will just conspire to make that be the one day that you got a zillion other things to do. So we'll try to spread them out. Even then, they'll move around a little bit, I would imagine. All right. That was a huge mass of those beans gone now. So we're getting there. All right, first things first. It is 12:20 on a Wednesday. We should be able to get Robin accounted for here. That'll knock down another gift. Hey. All right. Good. Well, I hope you're all energized from your spaghetti. It'll keep you warm because, well, she gets to work inside for the big barn. Big shed. I mean, stone. 300. All right. Shop. Oh, we go the quick way. Big shed. Boop. All right, keep her busy, and now she is fully gifted as well. And lots of options. We got lots of gifts, but everything else in here is done, I think. Oh, we can get, it is Linus' birthday, though. How dare I? Don't tell Troy. Linus' birthday, and maybe Leo's around. Happy birthday, Linus. Awesome. I'm glad we're friends. All right, that's all good. We've already done the dwarf. I don't suspect Leo is there. Am I derping anybody else that... I should be carrying for? I think we'll do all right. Let's go. How many do we have left? 10. I guess Pam could have been one of those. Pam's easy to find, though. Harvey. Just kegged it myself. All right. See you, dude. Harvey's good. Jody. Uh-oh. Anybody else around? Hey, Jody, you wanna go through all their things? Nobody's here. It's weird. I guess Jody's making good use of the cash box system. That's what it's there for. All right, Jody. It was good to see you. I wish other people had been here. We can check for Alex, because he was in the spa the last time. These two are done. There we go. Nope. I went for the phantom door. Penny, I doubt. Seemed like such a long shot. I don't want to waste the time. Mayor? Nope. We can check the school. I did see her walking back with the kid. Oh, here we go. Awesome. Grape for Vincent. No, for Vincent. Fairy Rose for Jazz. And Poppy for Penny. Oh, and Duck Feather for Leo. That's where Leo's hanging out. He's going to school. All right, we're really close now. 3 more. Let's go see if we can track down Elliot. Who's never at his home writing at his desk. See? Elliot? Oh, pizzas for Sam. we were going to buy those, and I forgot. Yeah, that's what I was just talking about with friends and dogs and stuff, too. Hey, no worries, man. Have a great stream yourself. I will try to drop by if I can. No guarantees, but look forward to seeing you. All right. Now, still got the sunflowers for Haley. Is she inside? Not seen Haley at all. No Sam. All right, well, this calls for desperate measures. Whoosh. 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 Oh, we haven't done Sandy either. She could be the finisher here. All right, here's everybody. Pierre, this one may be disaster. So real quick, let's look. Kindness is 47 out of 50 because this may actually back us. I'm going to try fried eel. I don't know. Very kind of you. I like it, but he doesn't love it. And that does not negatively impact us. But Abigail loves that. Caroline loves tea. This is no, this won't quite do us. Anybody else around? Just you guys, huh? A little family. That's awesome. A little family vacation. And for folks who don't, maybe we bought a bunch of pina coladas from him the last time around. Mango wine. We could make that. Oh, no worries at all, dude. You see, I kind of watch as I go, but yeah, man, I love having you here. Hang out as much as you want. don't worry that I was just, I'm so aware of trying not to have spoilers on my side. I will probably keep apologizing, but yeah, no, talk all you want, and I love it when there's other people for you to chat in here with, make fun of me together or whatever. All right, let's go. Did I already? I do not have a daffodil on me, but I can grab one. Boom, bang, bing. I think this is the last one. No, it's going to be awkward when I have to chase around to give somebody else a gift. Hey! Sandy, I didn't want you to think that you weren't appreciated. There we go, 40 little gems. Key gems. Aw, that's good to see you, girl. All right. Well, I don't really need anything here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we do. We always buy the Omni Geodes. There you go, Omni. Bought you Geodes. And whoosh. Whoosh. Oh, wait. I don't want to whoosh there. I can sell that now. I'll just put these things away. They may move back into the kitchen here in a second. See, like tea leaves. There you go. I've also got a couple coffee beans. I guess maybe we should tote those over, and I should probably put this hay away, as long as we're in a little bit of a cleanup mode here. I never did see Haley to give... I don't know where she goes in the winter. To give her flowers. The pizzas will go inside along with the other food stuff. We got wood Omni Geodes to go in here. And coffees to go there. We can stock back up a little bit here while we're at it. Pizzas and nothing. 50 there, and 50 there. So both our supplies are very good, right? We're well set up. We got 420 triple espressos left to go. That's right. We're not going to run short. And I do want to leave my Krobus gifts there. He should be thrilled with us. Oh. There. Clean this all back up a little bit. Cheeses go in here. 284. Peppers and pumpkins that we've decimated. I don't see any coffee beans. I don't see any tea leaves. Oh, I do have a couple tea leaves. Pull those back out. And then we can sell those and store these or swap them. Oh, did we haven't gone. I don't know that the key hut ever finishes. I don't know why I just did that. But let's go shop. And so now we have a little bit more freedom of choice on our purchases, right? We've gotten all the recipes, and they were important because we knew we needed those for the crafting. And having done that now, we can kind of shop. Again, I would have to think that maybe we would see less of the favored gifts now. So the key to the town, for instance, wouldn't... I didn't know that. Ooh. Interesting. Those are 4-packs. So we've got, potentially we've got 5 there. So that changes things a little bit. But let's take the time, because some of you guys watching today may not know that kind of my thoughts or what we're looking at here. So the bed, yeah, we'll get it at some point, because that's a limited item that we haven't had any access to. We actually already bought the hat. The aquatic sanctuary we really want, because I think it will be even bigger and put more fish in. But we can also hold off on that. It's purely decorative, and some of these things will keep helping us through the game as we kind of work through these last challenges. We have a recipe for making magic bait, so I don't need to buy those. It's bug meat and radioactive ore, and we have been getting some of that in the layers of the mine. The key to the town and 4 pressure nozzles would be really helpful come spring. Because I would like to change over the farm, and this at least, if we had that same quest again, if we ever see it again, then we can go hit everybody's house all the time, 6 a.m., I presume, to 2 a.m., so we can just basically go wake people up in the middle of the night to give them gifts. We could knock that out, the quest we just did, out in an evening, right? You just pick some houses, load up on their gifts, then switch out your inventory, go to the other houses, wake everybody up in the middle of the night. It's easy. And not to mention all that frustration of being locked out of people's places and all that over, right? We can go wherever. The Junimo chests are really appealing, but because we can whoosh, right? You use the teleporters, the obelisks, and the scepter. There's not a huge imminent need. We just go from the, because what you would generally do, I would think, is put one chest down at the Ginger Island farm and the other one back at home, and then you can load it up with stuff that you don't want to carry around, and pick it up. It's effectively the Minecraft Ender chest, right? So for folks that are familiar with that, the horse flute, obviously, we would love to be able to effectively whistle. I say the horse whistle because in Lord of the Rings Online, you had a mount whistle, and you would just, every time you want to mount up, you would whistle, and whatever your mount was would appear, and you could hop on a pony or horse or whatever. So that has the obvious appeal in and around the town. I doubt that would work on Ginger Island, but how fantastic would it be to pull Beyonce over there? But then how did she get home? Are we really supposed to believe she would swim home every night? I don't think so. Um, so appealing there. The hoppers, if we get to that point, we've got the one and I'm just storing it. We may set up a shed to do some kind of hopper feed. Um, the I've thought about it a lot, and it would be pretty good for, uh, say coffee or tea or those kind of things where you go in and check once a day. It's pulled out stuff and spit out a thing, but I don't know. I guess we could look now that we've crafted the one. We could look and see. Can I put in? That's what we should do next. While we're sitting here planning and thinking about it, we should take this hopper, put a furnace in front of it, and see if we can put coal and ore into it, right? That would be pretty ideal. Then we could just load up a few of these with iridium or radioactive, even the slow cooking bars, and each day just pull out a few bars, right? That would be a ideal situation if it can hopper two different items. But if your furnace won't run because it needs coal or ore and it'll only feed one or the other from the hopper, that doesn't work. And then it's just, all right, are we loading wine kegs? And if we've got to go gather the stuff up, right? Because unlike Minecraft where you make full machines, you can't then hopper out of them into a chest, I don't think. So yeah, what does that look like? We can play around with it more, but I'm not going to be using the gems yet on that kind of stuff. The enricher again. I don't know. I don't get this. The appeal of this over this, it doesn't make sense to me. Why would you ever put these on the sprinklers when you can have these on sprinklers and have bigger fields, right? And even if you were like, oh well, you just switch them back and forth. You put this on at the beginning, well, then you still got to fertilize around the outsides of the field. So I don't know. Pressure nozzles are the way that I see that going. Deconstructor destroys crafted items but salvages their most valuable material. Limited use, I guess. Maybe there's not that much that we crafted along the way to becoming the master crafter, though, that we really, really need, right? So the key to the town and the pressure nozzle would be one combined really good use for 40 gems. They would set us up for spring and go. The other one, however, is using 40 on another galaxy soul, because as you can see, we forged 3 of these into a galaxy weapon to unleash its final form. So for instance, our galaxy sword, apparently if we take that up to the volcano and put on these souls, it will become superfied. And I'm guessing based on the price and the fact that we need 3 of these, that would be pretty OP. And probably it would be a big help for some of the Skull Cavern quests that Key has for us as we go along. I don't know which is chicken or egg, right? Like, we've struggled to get more. We did get one of these dropped. So I think, and you guys are probably going to implode when I say this, I think we're going to sit on our gems. And the only reason we're going to do that is, 1, we don't know what the next quest is going to be on Monday. 2, we don't know if we're going to get a drop. But if we now go to combating the monsters in the mines, get another one of these soul drops, which we have gotten one, so it's possible. Then we can just buy the one, finish the weapon, and even if we don't have the key to the town or the pressure nozzles, we should then be able to more effectively kill the monsters that may drop these gems to get even more, right? It feeds the cycle. We just get a lot of drops, and hopefully we'll be able to either buy these up or something, or just hopefully finish at least one more quest in the rest of the season to get 20 more gems. We've got 3 more weeks to do it. In fact, I mean, if I had the other soul, I'd buy it right now, but there's no point in buying it yet. We don't have the other one to do it, and just sitting on one, then we go on a run and we get 2 drops, and okay, now we've wasted ones that we still have a good use for. So we're just going to sit on it for now, with the lean towards getting the sword completed with Galaxy Souls as quickly as possible, but still holding on to cover our bases. Come spring, we'd really like to have these 4 pressure nozzles, and the key to the town would be really nice. Make sense? Good. All right. Anything else we need to do here? I guess let's grab the trees on the way back. I don't remember what today's luck was, but this will save us the need to come down here Thursday, Friday, Saturday, so we can pop in right before the weekend, and then come back on Monday for another quest. I don't know. I feel like someday I'm going to accidentally grab those, but I really don't need to, and wow, the mangoes bounced all over the place. I'd kind of like to leave him out there for the frog. He said they give him good memories, so enjoy, frog. Alright, we never did put this stuff away. I will drop those off. And here we go. I see you, Mist Keg. There's no one. Oh, look at that. All right, we are getting this done. I'm going to pull these out too, because I don't think we're going to have enough for much more coffee. Seems too bad that we can't combine all those, but this is pretty nice. Get all this quick stuff out of the way. Now we do have more honey. We could make more mead, but I think, well, let's go take this hay, put it in a, well, probably just drop it in the bin as it is. $27 gold milks. And I think I missed one there somewhere. Can also take those. Yep, there it is. I thought I had 18. 1050. That's a banana. All these in. Top off the hay a little bit, and might as well do that while we're there. Okay. all is good here. Alright, you calm down, little shadow guy. It's very dark in here now. Love the song. What is this, like Wedding or something? So good. And I do just want to check here. All right, we don't have any coffee beans or tea leaves or anything in there. Just running around a little bit, trying to tidy things up, stay on top of it. Sit on those diamonds for a while. Sell, 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 sell. Sell. Could have sold the cheese, I'm sure, but hang on to that. Go in there. These are our fishing foods. That's why we've left those along with the cork poppers. We do have another monster musk there. I think all of this stuff can be sold. I have so much cloth. And then that there. Decoration-y stuff. I don't know why those two happen to end up here. See, that just forever tidying things up a little bit. No real time to go do a significant mining trip, so I'm okay with that. It's too late to take the stuff up to the Adventurers Guild. Did I get... This is probably... We'll just... Ah! What was that? We'll just do a little fighting here. There we go. Ah, good night. Good day, good night. Good kitty. And I think we got time to look. So here, I think that the full display fish tank will probably accommodate those other two on the sides. At least that's my hope. I think that would be really nice. That's a nice day, though. That's some good old-fashioned cash right there. 645,000, G. We all know what we've done for big days like that, although it's keeping it on the back page for us. There you go. Some more tea, various little artisan goods, and the wine. Always so nice. And it really is, money-wise, you know, we're just cranking now. We went down a little bit when we spent the 10 mil on the gold clock, but we're 2 streams later, we're already back up to 3 mil. So it's piling up fast and furious now. Nothing for these next 3 days, and that's kind of welcome because we're not going to get a new key quest. We won't have to worry about it. And we shouldn't have much. Did Krobus put that plant in the middle of the room there? I mean, it's not in the way, really. Okay. Well, I'll talk to you Saturday then. Here. Have a good Gilbert gift. Kind of wasted because we've given him so many. Probably not likely to... very happy spirits. Well, all right, that's good. Everything we just talked about on the table. Can we go get some more gem drops? Go, and this can be our first science. Never used this before. Let's find out. So, if we did... Okay, that is pretty cool. So let's pull out these. I think we're going to want a bunch more gold ore for bombs, because we used a bunch on these crystallariums. I don't know. Let's cook gold. It's a good use of a slow furnace like that, right? That I don't have to be attentive of. Now we'll go see the animals. Hey guys, I don't know. I think I might have missed you a couple days, but it wasn't because I didn't love you. There you go. Happy pigs. And we don't have to worry about gates too much in the winter. That's always nice. Happy cows, goats, ostrichi. Here. So normally my deal is, especially like, early on we have like 5, maybe even 10 of those, is unless I have a full stack, I don't waste time with it. But the one trade-off there may be doing one side with one and one with the other kind of deal, right? Like we have 8 over here, 10 over there. I already saw there were stacks of 8 and 10. We could do 2 stacks pretty easily. All right, you guys ready for Mayo Madness? And there, and pop, pop. So these guys don't do quite as well on the price per as the dino eggs, but look at that. 50 iridium quality mayos is out of 5 eggs. In case you didn't know, that's 10 iridium mayos per egg. Very good. No ancient fruits here. I don't know if we did the inside the slime thing in a while. Oh. Oh, the big boosh. It's like Double Dare on Nickelodeon. Alright, that's all. Like I said, we got so much cheese. That's all good to go. Cash in. And now let's go see these animals. And then we'll go... Oh, we gotta do the ponds. Then we'll go fight. Fight, fight, fight! Okay. Let's go duck for variety. We got them all. All right, back over to the row shed. Robin's still working in there. All right, I think we are set. Music we're set. Let's go resupply our bombs here. And you know, Omnia, I feel kind of bad. I don't know if you'll watch this YouTube, but you mentioned this. I don't think I've tried it. I think we tried a cherry bomb. This will probably devastate a couple of our trees, but oh well. Here, we'll try to cushion it between the... Well, no, let's put it right next to it. So I'm a little worried our tapper tree... Nope, our tapper trees didn't get hurt in the train tracks. And yeah, nothing. I was a little weird. We spent the cherry bomb on it too, obviously. Totally happy to try it at this point. Maybe our unleashed weapon will be able to get us through there. No idea what might be good or bad. Oh, you know what? It's 11 a.m. not 11 p.m. Otherwise, this would be a big waste. But we're gonna do this guy again. It worked out pretty well the last time. Oh, look at the two guys hanging out by the fire, Leo and Linus. Shouldn't Linus be in, Leo be in school though? Don't do that. Do that. Okay, now since I remember to do that, we're gonna go to the depths and get the tougher monsters just for the hopes of other good drops. Ah! We definitely want more gold ore. Ah! Ah, dude! Ah! Okay, well, that was a rousing little adventure. Looks like we could still use some coffee here. Is that a thing? Yeah, that's just a weird texture. Whoa. Oh. Oh, man. Stuck. Oh, dude. All right. Ooh, look at him. He got the big exclamation mark. I thought maybe I should have waited. Okay. 310. Nice. Ah! Turn around! Oh no! Oh. Ah, dude. Pop. Oh, okay. You guys do your thing. I'm not gonna bug you. Go. Make me a galaxy soul or whatever they are. Here, would you like me to... There. Oh, no. You guys stop being all in love. I got a diamond out of the deal, so that's good. Omni Geode. Oh boy. Whew. I feel very slow. It's because I don't have coffee anymore. Alright, one of them is gonna poof. I don't know if that's really even necessary. Down here is, though. Because we got some ore. Grab those. Alright, barrel. There we go. Out of the barrel. That time. Significant. Ooh, 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 ooh. Red slime egg. Won't complain about that. Dude. Sure. Oh, sorry. I was gonna stop for a little snack there. I didn't see you hanging out. Whew! Okay. I don't know that we really need to break these rocks. Ah, you were supposed to turn around there. Huh? No! Don't be stuck! I want to kind of try to... There we go. Oh, and I still can't... Alright, there we go. Now we had an exit somewhere. Oh, see, here's another one of these little... Oop. Whoa, oh. Well, let's get some of this taken care of. Nice. Key does have that quest to bring 3 or 4 prismatic shards, which was another big old reward one. It's 1140. Oh, I guess I'm full. What? Don't I need? I don't need that. I don't need that. Maybe I don't need those. Probably don't need the bat wings. I definitely don't need the slimes. I really don't need the strange buns too much. I don't need that scroll. And I guess the rest of this stuff I can kind of hang on to in case I need it. The stone I actually need quite a bit. These, you know, we got lots of, but hey, good on us. And a prismatic shard and 1. I kind of thought I saw that it was a 3 when it popped like that. We're going up this way. Oh. Their little jinxes are troublesome. Okay, that's all good. Oh, nice. Okay. All right, I'll let you hit me. Oh, dude, that's not what I need. What are you doing? Don't let this all turn terrible now. Did I get the crossbow guy, or did he just run away? Pretty good. 2 prismatic shard day. Grab this mushroom. So far. Oh, and this is a green lantern, so mushroom level here. For time's sake, I'm just gonna keep the peppers coming. We don't have much time at all. In fact, we maybe just want to pass out. Nope. Whew. What a day. 2 prismatic shards. We definitely filled back up with junk. Red slime, that's a ton of cash. The crab's inconsequential. 3 red mushrooms. And just a whole bunch of utility kind of stuff that's great. Not to mention a bonus diamond and a few things like that. Awesome. To sleep. All right, so we're about 2 hours and 40 minutes in, guys. I am going to step away for just a second and take a quick break, because I didn't yesterday. By the time I didn't, at the end of it, I was just a mess. So let me get up, get that blood pumping in the limbs. Don't sit if you don't have to. Get your eyes a break from the screens, all that good stuff. Take it in doses, and then you'll be able to go for the long haul. So let's save, as we always do, just in case something disastrous happens while I'm away. I will be back in just a couple minutes. There you go. Now I need that and that. All right, I'll see you guys in a second. All right, thanks so much, guys. I appreciate the time to get up, move around a little bit. Sad to say, I still haven't solved today's Wordle. I'm sitting at 2 guesses in. I got an awkwardly placed I. No spoilers, please. I won't ruin it for you guys, but I got one other consonant, and there's nothing just jumping to mind. Some of them, sometimes, even like the one that I lost, it's like, no, I got too many guesses and not um, no means to filter them down very well. Oh my gosh. Oh, dude. All right. Sell. There's really not much to sell here. We can sell the diamond. Although we should stockpile those. The next time that diamonds pop, we do want to sell the slime, though. Now, we got to remember, I didn't do anything inside because my inventory was such a mess. In fact, let's go back inside right now. Drop these off. Grab these. Shift that. Check this. Good humor. Alright. Now we can sort the rest of the stuff. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump. Bump. Bump, 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 bump. 161. We got to get to 333, so we still got a ways to go, but we're comfortably passing that halfway mark. Maybe, among other things today, let's go visit Clint and have him... Oh, it's Friday. Never mind. He's at the community center, so no Clint. We will not be seeing him today. I guess I should have waited on that. All right, now that'll take the better part of a day to cook. All right. That's pretty good. We got a gem and a bunch of shards. Not terrible. And here, like I said, we can take an 8. And I guess a 10. Put these down here out of the way while we're doing the farm stuff. Oh my god. We haven't had this much trouble in Stardew years getting the stuff to go in the little tools. See how much better that was? Alright, you guys be good. Pirates. Look at that, another red slime. We'll go ahead and... I missed one. There we go. Dinos all doing good. We don't have another dino brewing. Let's do a quick dino head count. 4, 8, 11. It's dino time. And we'll make him an iridium dino. Here we go. Alright. They're all good. Good day for the greenhouse. See, all this just kind of feels nice when there's not just endless farm stuff going on. Kind of enjoyable to get back to like, oh yeah, look at that. I got tree fruits going and all that good stuff. So here we rock. We're going to go do more combat. And I'm really tempted to try to go hit the Skull Cave again, but I wonder, other than the fact that we would be getting chances for prismatic shards, and with a decently lucky day, we'd have a good chance there. Clearly, we also get that chance in the mines, and in addition, we have the chance for the gems and the chance for. Oh, we got a variety. So I guess the quality of the eggs does make a difference. If they're iridium eggs, clearly we get iridium mayo, gold, and then basic, I guess. But that's all right. We'll still sell all that ostrichy goodness, and clearly, we're not going to get everything in here, but we can drop off the others, and having all that extra. Oh, it's not the holidays just yet, but these aren't particularly Christmassy either, are they? 1, 2, 3. Boop. Boop. There. Hey, festive. Just like my hat. Alright, there's these. Get some caviar. It's been a couple streams since that. Boop, 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 boop. There. That. I guess it's time to switch these over. And again, remember, at some point this winter, we may get to the point where we have dipped down into cranberries or potentially even blueberries to fill the gap here, right? Alright, how many misses do they have on this one? Didn't feel very clean. There's one there. There. Now, did I do this one and that one at the same time? It still seems to be chugging along. Are these going to pop as soon as I look away? Do-do-do-do. Alright, well, our stock is low, but we're turning it into goodness. Let's do one other thing that we haven't checked. Not quite there yet. Sometime, I think another week or two, those are going to pop, and I would love to get all that done in the winter. Coffee, we can switch those into espressos now, because we won't have fresh coffee for a while. These are all good to go. I don't know if Robin's quite done yet. Not a whole lot of sense in starting the kegs until she's gone. I wish I'd paid more attention. Here, let's take Beyonce down there. Pig's fine. Then we'll go Then we'll go do our fighting. All right, that is done. So let's take a quick time out to make more kegs. We made it, but now our wood is decimated again. We won't waste a good luck day on that, though. But we'll come down here and... You know what I think we might do? Check up here. Wild honey there. Oh, and I need a chest, right? Wild honey there, and did have some in here, and it didn't make sense to use the full big old thing, but we can do mead down in this one. Just to finish it up, I'd always prefer to have that shed be our quick stuff, right? But at least while we're filling in the kegs, we can do some odds and ends here, and we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna be short probably of ancient fruits until we get the rest of this bit until winter's over, right? That's what I was trying to say. All right, well, there we go. So we got that. We do come on. Do probably need to path this. I'll let that tree grow because we lost a little bit of the clump. I think trees are going to be the only thing we have to deal with, right? Because the rest of the stuff is debris. But this could be challenging. If it's like, oh yeah, I'm doing you a favor by growing trees now everywhere. Yeah, we'll have to deal with that. All right. Anyway, that stuff goes away. I think we're ready to go fight. I don't think we need to mess around with Monster Musk on... Well, maybe... What was in Monster Musk again? Yeah. Is this all the bat wings we have? Is there anything else we're going to need bat wings for? Because we got slime. Let's make 10. I think we can get a bunch more if we keep grinding down in the old school mines. We should get more bats, more bat wings, and we could stock back up. And I probably sold a bunch. But I think it is worth having a stock of Monster Musk on hand. Now it's already 4:30 today. We had all those kegs and things to deal with, so don't need to bring an extra. Do need peppers. All right, let's mix it up today. Again, we don't know what we don't know yet, so... Oh, I forgot about those squiddy things. If we get tons of squids... Oh, slime egg. What's shooting me? Is that the slimes? Or the squids, I mean? No, it's something else. What is that? Oh, that was the, that was the... shot from the stacked up slimes, and then the slimes, or the squids themselves. Alright. Well, that was level 1. Oh. Yeah, I had forgotten. How pesky. Gonna need a bigger boat and a whole... Oh. Watch out for that. Oh. That's... Don't eat on top of the ladder. Ah! I just ate my mic when I bumped my other opposite earphone. Ow! Oh no! Dude! See, there's these little... Dude! No! Stop it! Oh my god. I hate them. I hate them. I don't know why. They're nasty. Like, honestly. Jenny, how's it going? For the bottom layers of the mines, I think they're way more difficult than anything in the top layers of the mine. We have those little, like, crossbow spirity guys. But they seemingly keep spawning. Like, every time we... Oh, no! What did I do? Dude! What was that? Oh, my God. Ah, dude! Alright, hold on, game. Whew. I don't know what just happened. All of a sudden, I was, like, bounced out of stuff. I am so good, Jenny. How you doing? Life treating you good? Staying awesome out there? Oh, Jenny. Oh, Jenny, we got good stuff going on. Omni was here hanging out for the first hour or so stream. It was fantastic. Great chance to get to catch up and hang out with him a little bit. And, yeah, then we actually finished up all the crafting today. So we got the Craft Master advancement. And in the end we had to make the other fertilizer and the hopper maybe. So we knocked those two out, and yeah, we got this awesome little gnome hat. Look, sorry. Here, now I can show you. See, it's green. It's got a little trim on it. Looks pretty nice, huh? Pretty snazzy. Oh, dude, see? Where did that guy even come from? Give me my sword back. And why can't you guys drop squids so that I could cook Pierre gifts? Also, in other not so fun, well, fun in the sense that we got a lot of gems for it, we had to repeat the gift giving quest, the same one we had just done. We got that or the cook 100 items again. So we gave more gifts. It was pretty. Oh, there we go. Nice. Pretty much the same deal. And with all that, we were able to buy all the rest of the recipes, and we're sitting on 40 gems now, 40 and change. Hoping to get another one of those Galaxy Souls to drop, or buy 2 of them. See, oh my god, look at, they almost just killed me. I can't fight those Dig Dug guys if the squids come, and the squids keep coming. What's the deal? Let me fight the Dig Dugs. I know, isn't it nice? Right back at you, Jenny. Alright, well, maybe I shouldn't have taken a break. I was saying after yesterday I needed one, because at the end of the stream I was kind of like, what am I doing? But today, seems to have just totally thrown me off. Although I think maybe... Nope, there's a bunch more of the squids. This was like 2 levels, right? Didn't we start at level 20? I mean, we got a gem, so I'm not complaining. Alright, now we're trapped. And I just... Okay. Whew. Your turn. And... Huh? Don't turn my sword away. Your turn. Rice pudding! Hey, what a treat. Alright, did we have a ladder up here? Oh, yeah, we had a whole bunch of them. Whew! Breathe. That was a fun level. And for folks who don't know, I get frustrated at the monsters in turn during the combat. I love this. I would much rather have it be competitive and dangerous than just running through unchecked. I have not found... We haven't... Because we didn't get a Skull Cavern quest, I agree with you from the other day. I think we're not looking in the right place. But I'd started the stream saying, like, all right, it's winter, and we're now going to be constantly doing this, fighting and in the caves and all that, and, nope, not so much. I don't think I need a clam. Come on, dude. I'm waiting on you. Oh. Shell. Oh, there we go. Take that radioactive. Oh, yeah, come on in and sit on that squid. How you like that, huh? I got him with the bomb. I think that counts as an environmental kill. Alright. Are there chests up here? Nope. Maybe? We'll whoosh as soon as we need to. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Again, I don't... I just had talked about it before you showed up here, that... as much as I'd love to go to the Skull Cave for a little variety and seeing it, we got 2 prismatic shards on our trip down here yesterday, and that's the only thing I could really hope for in the Skull Cave right now, except for, I don't think we get treasure chests here, or treasure rooms, where we do there, and so we could get, you know, extra crystallariums or stuff like that. But... yeah, one more gem out of that day. 2 more days to pick up another quest. 6 more walnuts. We haven't done anything more on walnuts. Yeah, basically just spent the first half of the stream running around giving the gifts again, improving the farm a ton. I don't know if you caught. Did you drop in when we were working on the farm a little bit? I can show you around a little. It's not dramatically different, but we're doing well as the eggs and the mayo and the tree fruits and the jellies and everything might help indicate. Pretty good. All right. I think, okay, birthday tomorrow for Caroline. Let's cook these today. Just make that stop. Crovis is talking again. He got loads of gifts this week because 100 or 50 or whatever it was, right? Ta-da! Ooh, and look, no leftovers. Sorry, Harvey. I hope we'll have to make him pickles if we get another quest. All right, that goes in here. Stone, geode, sap. Today we could go down and see Clint and get some of these oddball coconuts and relics and not the Omni Geodes, but the other Geodes busted open. Just for fun. We can pretty much just turn around and sell everything that we get. I think that's it. We did not get bat wings because of the squids, so that whole plan out the window. But we got a lot of squid ink. I think we'll just go ahead and sell that. We got lots. Nope. Nope. Bad. Why do I have more of that? I guess I do that a lot. Those go in. And the slimes. Yeah. Alright, so Jenny, first of all, look at all our diamonds. We spent a ton of resources. We also used our hopper here. So as you can see, as soon as I pull out gold, it throws in more coal and more gold ore, and we get more gold bars. Yay. Because we used so many of those on our crystallariums. We gotta resupply. It takes 5 gold bars and 2 iridium bars, plus some stone and batteries, I think, to make crystallariums. So we went through a lot of resources in that. We do want to put the radioactive ore in, and I should... Why did those... It's weird. It's nice, but it's weird. I'm just sitting on the diamonds to wait for them to all be in sync. These go up here. Yeah, diamonds, baby. You know. Alright, there's that. While we're here, we'll just keep these kind of plugged at around 50. We're using up more than we had been, but that's good. That's why we have them. And keep this top to around somewhere in the 80 to 100 range, I think is good. They are forever. Sell. Sure. Sashimi. Or, maki roll, right? Yum. Why not? Alright, we are all reset. So that was the kind of the fun in that barn. Nothing too exciting, but we do have pigs, and we gotta pet them, because pigs like pets. Omni and I talked all about pet sitting and pet raising and dog train. Oh, it was great. So much fun animal talk. Oh, and here we go. All the animals. All the time. Now, I think maybe we just erase stacks and leave them incomplete. Till everything's down low, and then we just call it good for the rest of the winter, right? We won't have to worry. Nothing more to do. So there's all that. What did I put back in here? Nothing. But we can cook a wool. That's what you do. In a spinning loom, you may not know this, but you're cooking wool. That's what I believe anyway. There's some nice dinos. We got another big old batch of ostrich mayo, which is just indistinguishable from regular mayo, except for the fine quality and the volume. Alright. Greenhouse should be good. Let's just peek. Yep. We just did all that. Slimes. And not too bad. Grab it. Clear it. Go, and might as well I kind of hate this, but I'm now becoming conscious of the gifts, right? Like, if we get that again, which it looks like it comes up every so often, we want to sit on gifts like Pierre and Robin and some of those. I think we expanded all the capacity here Jenny. So we got a big old row for duck mayo or whatever of the mayos we want to make in here. And this is just mainly because we don't have capacity, or we don't have the source of revenue from crops in the wintertime. So expand that out. And then up here we have our 2 sheds. They're both now full, completely full. And look at this, we got a third. And this one is currently doing mead while we wait for more kegs, more oak resin. And then we'll fill it up. And I put them around the outside because I thought, like, oh, I'll miss fewer kegs that way. There we go. So one more batch of those, and we should be good. So again, we'll save a couple of these for Willie, just in case we have more gift requests. It's kind of weird. It takes us back to early game a little bit just to cover our bases. Oh. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I think that one may be one of my few actual, like, I didn't see anybody do it. I knew that you could plant trees up there. I think somebody had put, like, fruit trees or something in the area, but they were all spread out, and I was like, oh, I think this is going to be the wood farm. And I don't know if you ever seen that. Like, the layout on my original playthrough was in the standard farm, and I think I got far enough that in that one, so here we go. We're gonna ratchet this back up, guys. We're gonna start sitting on up to 10 giftable things, and I don't need to sit on cloth anymore. We've got 50 of them in by the sewing machine. If we need it for crafting or anything, we can grab it from there. You know, these all work in a pinch, but a lot of them are redundant. We'll keep pulling the duck feathers. It's not tough to get those 100 gifts, but I think some of these kind of things we should be thinking about a little bit, right? Just to keep topped off, because we've certainly we'll be getting a ton of diamonds. I'll try to keep that back up around 50. Our amethysts went down. Yeah, it's good to have a reason to use them. And I did see 10, did I? Yeah, all right, good. And we'll try to cook up a few of the more special foods as we get a chance. In fact, at some point, we should probably fish for squid. I don't remember what the deal was with squid, but maybe the TV will tell us, because they are a winter fish, right? Tuna, walleye, perch, catfish, herring, squid. 6-2 in the ocean, obviously in the ocean. So that wouldn't be a bad use of our time, simply because it's the only thing I know of that Pierre loves. So for dropping off gifts and all that, it would be really handy to have a few more of those stocked up. So maybe we'll do a little bit of squid fishing this evening, but for now, I think that's the tour of the farm, and let's get to the mines. And I would have done all that anyway, Jenny. I just kind of talked about all the stuff that we'd just done, because it'd been a long time since we did much improving on the farm. All right, well, we did the 20s. Let's go for the 70s. These are the skelly levels in the regular mine, and I don't know what they'll have in store. I don't remember what they have in store for us. So, oh yeah, they were these vampire-y skellies, and again, our sword is really well set for this. What is that? Oh, it must just be a chest. There we go. Bats. I need you, bats. Need your wings. Alright, well, that's good. Let's. Oh, I forgot juice. So yeah, I don't know what these skellies, if they're likely to drop us anything, but give it a try here. Certainly using our weapon to its advantage. That looked like just a regular old skelly. And now that I know that barrels can have gems in them, we're hitting all the barrels. Tell you that right now. Ooh, an oak resin. Very, very thoughtful gift of that. Ooh. A little beastie. Ooh. What he hit me with. At least it wasn't like a jinxie kind of thing. Oh, I already do have a ladder. Alright, we'll pick up this stuff and then go. Oh, that might have been too low. I hear you, Bat. I need your wings. You're a part of the strategy now. There's a ladder. Ooh. And goodies. Nice! Week off for Stardew. Awesome. That's fantastic. I used to definitely, not all the time, but I totally, I reached a point in my life when I was like, oh, vacation, I can't wait to just chill with some games. Oh, I got frozen. And that's slow. Oh, it didn't look too slow. Am I countering that with my... Whatever it was, it didn't last. So nice, though. I hope you're talking about, like, improving the cooking recipes in your playthrough and all that kind of stuff. So I hope you get a chance to get some of that progress that you've been looking for. There we go. This suddenly got interesting. Walk into a horde and then get frozen. Need the bat. $6.30. Oh, fish. Fish, right? We'll finish this level and then we'll whoosh home. didn't even realize that we were in the midst of a horde of bats. That's what you get for monster musking. Okay. Home? Man. Alright. Let's try to remember how to fish. Oh my goodness. Alright. Boom, boom. I am going to dump back all the traditional stuff. Master, we got some bait on there. I don't think we... Well, maybe we should boost our fishing with a soup or something. Just because it's been a minute. Bop, bop. Nope, there. Definitely want to hold on to that. Definitely want to hold on to these. 2 trout soups and a spare bobber should get us done. And, oh, I can't sell the swords. Shoot. I was in that chest, too, and I didn't think of that. Bop, bop. All right, let's fish. Oh, my God. How long has it been since we fished, do you think? A long time. Since we finished up the legendaries, and that was, I think that was in spring that we caught legend. All right. Sounds like a dream. Yeah, there was a time when I was doing a lot more. Now I do the stream. It's like I said, over the weekend I played a couple hours of Fallout. I don't have the hours in the day. It is so enticing. And you see some of the big streamers, right? And it's double-edged, right? Because they get big playing like 10 hours a day. They're playing multiple different games in those days and huge audiences and all that, and they're making revenue. But then it's gotta lose something. It's gotta start to feel like that job, right? And I think that would definitely take away when you're becoming that that persona. Speaking, oh my God, that just reminded me. Jenny, I don't know if are you there we go. There's a squid. Are you a Twitterer at all? And more specifically, do you ever watch my tweets? I'm not trying to banter around. I'm just wondering if you saw my tweet today. Otherwise, I will explain it. Don't worry. I'll probably play it here after we get done fishing because I liked it so much. Oh, so good. I'm guessing it's probably, for me to have even seen it, it's kind of blown up. But one of my favorite streamers tweeted a tweet, and it so hit me awesome. Now he can be left at home. But yeah, of course. He's getting to that age. And, hey, that's a part of responsibility. Here, let me freeze for a second. I used to have to plan holidays with school breaks, but now my son is 13. He can be left at home a couple times a week. So this time I booked a week during school. So he's out for... Oh, my gosh. Oh, Jenny is going to be unleashed on the world. Like, yep. Did you pack your lunch last night? Because go get yourself to the bus. I'm sleeping in, right? No, I'm kidding. Jenny, I know you're way too attentive a parent for that kind of stuff, but man, those school days when you got nothing to do, if it's your next week, I'm sending the best. I hope that this weather, which by Sunday is supposed to clear out of our area and be much more wintry coming up, I hope some of this stuff gets you late autumn. Sunny skies, warm temps, just perfect to be out. As soon as I get done, I'm going. Yesterday I went for a big old walk. I'm going for another one. It's going to be so awesome. So I hope you get. I hope you get some time. You can be outside. Like I want you to enjoy your gaming all you can. But man, if it's nice in autumn, there's nothing better. That's my and this week has been absolutely the best. beautiful trees still. A lot of the trees are done, but there's not much that's still green. Now it's all yellows and oranges and all that kind of stuff. And sure, a lot of leaves are falling now, but the sky is bright blue behind them. It's it's so good. I can't wait to go back outside. We got a few more days here in Stardew. Let's get more squid. We only have enough for one fried calamari. But yeah, you gotta take time for you. And I don't know. I see the other side of that more because, especially with the pandemic and all, I live solo, and I love my friends. I've never been even when I've been like in relationships, dating a girl or whatever, and it's gone a year or whatever. I start to feel like, oh man, I need a little more space, or get. I hate to say it, but I get resentful, right? It's kind of that you enjoy establishing the relationship, going out, meeting the girl, and getting to know her, and then the fun of mutual discovery and getting to know each other's likes and dislikes, and meet the family, and we went to a carnival or something together. It was the first time ever and all that. But then as time goes on, it's like, I just want to read. I just want to, like you said, play some video games or something like that. And I at least haven't found the right person that coincides with that. And I'm honestly, at my age, I'm not really looking. I'm receptive and open. I love to make friends. But even my good friends, arm's length, right? There's always some space, and that's just kind of my natural feel. I'm very self-content. I can be just, fourth day in a row, I can just sit down with something to eat for dinner after working and flip open a book and pick up where I left off and be as happy as I was on day one. During the pandemic, I kind of reached some limit. It's like, all right, am I really going to get up and play the same game again and grind on it and for no other reason than just to do it and kill time? I kind of was like, okay, yeah, there's an amount of time when that gets old, but for me, it was just like, okay, well, now I need to turn. I need to write more, read more, or just watch the movies or something like that. It was very easy for me to make it through, but oh crap, I was talking and what? Was that frozen? I guess that was on the fish. I don't know. I started talking. Always happens. Willie, I miss these bubbles. So yeah, I hear the whole like, you need some time to just chill out on your own, yourself. Let your mind reset. Let yourself get fired back up to do the things that you love doing, but are totally burnt out on. It's just kind of for me that's my days. I'm the one that's like, man, I need some fresh inspiration. I just need good laughs, good times. I need to go hang out with my peeps. And even then, it's kind of like, we need to bring some new folks into the crew. Who's got somebody that's moving into town or anything like that? It's just, we've heard the same stories. Again, it's something, I think we're comparable enough in our experiences, Jenny, to know, like, once you get a circle of friends and you've reached a point in your life, it's like, yeah, I kind of know your stories. You're not going to try, it's like, it takes an hour when you hang out. Hey, what have you been up to for the last week? What have you been up to? Okay, well, now we're all caught up. Yeah, okay. So did you see that show on TV? Let's talk about it. Definitely some of that. Man, all right, fishing was fun. I can definitely, with all our advantages, I can definitely do that without too much focus. So here's the deal, though. We need squid, particularly, so that when it comes about, we can, or if it comes about again, we can make gifts for Pierre. And hopefully, whenever his birthday next is, the statue will teach us something, anything new for Pierre. Oh my, of everybody, he is the one that I totally want to know a new gift for, because he's so hard in that first year. You don't have any left gifts for him because you can't even try to catch a squid until winter, and then you have to have a kitchen. You know, it's really tough. I'd love a. He loves mangoes, or you know, I guess that isn't a good example. He loves chicken eggs, or I don't know, something easy to get early. But don't tell me, chat. You guys know, or some of you do. New folks may not. I'm not seriously asking. I want to find that out in the game. I know I can go look at Pierre in the wiki and get a list of all his loved gifts. I avoid that stuff like the plague because I don't want. I want to find it out in game. It makes it so much cooler when you do learn some of those things. So there you go. And you know, to that point, I probably every once in a while I go through Stardew and like dump old games, right? Otherwise, I'd have a 2 mile long list of old worlds that have gone all the way back. But most of the, you know, at times I just go through and delete them. There's no reason to hang on to stuff you're never going to touch again. But a world like this, I probably will, just because it's by far the oldest that we've ever done, and with the new content and all that, the most I've ever seen. And it's special because, you know, I've gotten to know a bunch of you guys through it. But if push came to shove, I wouldn't be opposed to going back and checking my old game files for stuff or the videos to go, all right, I knew in my gift books with the people that this person loved this gift. If I was totally stumped and scratching my head, but I think things like Pierre, something that was really easily givable, that would stand out because I've been waiting years, however long this game's been out, for something I could give him. There's a couple other people at early game. So Caroline's birthday, we got tea, we got summer spangle flowers for her, and then we're going to have the ice fishing contest, or the Festival of Ice, tomorrow. We'll have to squeeze that in amid a trip to go check the keyboard as well. And I think we're going to get these 2 days in, because the festival days are always kind of quick. They don't have as many hours to them, especially since we're not going to be... Oh, look at that. We got a fish taco. We didn't know that. I don't keep those in stock, but we'll give her a fish taco. Fortune. Somewhat annoyed. Okay. Trees, maybe? Stones from George. Oh. Yeah, fishing us. Well, we got to be there by 2, though. And... that away. No, don't eat Caroline's taco. There we go. And in here. Oh, there it is. So glorious. And this just keeps on cooking. I'll go ahead and put these away. We're getting built back up on Iridium. Again, I think the Skull Cavern would do better. We occasionally get monster drops of Iridium or in the mines, but not many. All right, well, that's good. This is now over to wine, so it's quiet. The indicator kegs, I think, are all good to go. I'm going to save all those because we want to get back up to 50. They're such good gifts. And the gold is certainly good. We could probably do a run of copper. Oh, and let's do these all back over. I'm wondering if I shouldn't hang on to a load of sap. Here's what we're going to do. This is kind of the box of well, it's now now rare crows too. It's random minerally stuff that we might need for an occasional crafting. If we decided that we wanted to make marble, whatchamacalls them, braziers, we could use those. And the ocean stones were being held for fish quests, but our fish ponds are all fully mature, so that's done. But yeah, out of the way chest. I'm not going to move it, so sap can sit there. And then let's let's do another round of copper bars just to even them out with the iron. We got that one oak resin. We'll just sit on it until we have a few more. But I do think today's maybe a day to go replant up by the train tracks and maybe chop some other trees around so that when we get another big pop of oak resin, we've got the lumber for it. You can always buy it. Again, our money situation is far different from any other point in the game. Now we could basically just, buy a stack anytime we need of anything, stone or coal or copper or gold or any of that kind of stuff. Even the mega bombs now. Speaking of which, I think we're still good on hay. But we'll need to keep an eye out on that. I know it's still the first week, and I've already topped it off, but I'm kind of worried about that. I think I missed a cheese in there somewhere. Boom. I just also know they go through it very, very quickly. Now that we have so many animals, and just talking about buying stacks of stuff reminded me we gotta keep our hay supplies good. Right, nothing else to go in there. This is the day we need to go to the islands, even though tomorrow is key, but the trees just all hit 3 days. So these should be at 2. Should we do it? Yeah, let's do it. It's bad luck day. Or moderate luck day or whatever. No, come on. Go, 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 go. It's the luck. Fruit falling on the floor instead of jumping to me. Alright, so we can finish up the last of our mead in progress. Sell off. Again, seafoam pudding is why we have that. If we get the quests for the relatives of the legendary fish or whatever and have a week. Some seafoam puddings will be really handy, so I do want to keep the ingredients, and that's midnight carp, the ink. What's the other fish? Flounder? I think it's flounder, right? So we want to keep those in ready supply. I just see this is a big stack. So let's knock it down. Alright. One of those ducks was 10 months old? 11 months old. You guys are almost a full year of non-Stardew. Look at that, Shippy! Shippy, a full year-old chicken. Who's the other chicken? Cluck Cluck. Look at you guys. Aw. That's awesome. Alright, we won't let you outside, though. You'd freeze. Alright. Oh, crap, eggs. Ooh, there it is. Mall music. Bop, 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 bop. Bop. I'm always going to have diamonds. I was like, oh, I could check the orange and the peach. You know what? Let me check. I may have tried one or the other. No, I haven't. I know at one point I knew he either likes oranges or peaches. So let's just give Gus a flyer orange today. We gotta go see Caroline anyway. We already stockpiled our mead. I am going to stockpile more of these goat cheeses just because I can, and then I don't have to worry about it anymore, right? It's just taken care of and done. Emily, I think, would love, I don't know if she loves cloth or just likes it, but that would be fine, except that she loves amethysts, and I typically keep, like, we're down a little bit because we've given so many gifts, but I have those, and they're easier because lots of people like them, so I just go sell them all. Alright. Those two are now stockpiled. We don't need the cloth. Don't need that or that. We'll try this on Gus and see, and then if it's not that, then I think the other one is the peach, and he might love that. We'll hang on to these for later, but then we'll whoosh to the island, clear all the trees, check the crops, do just the general farm check-in before we go back tomorrow for the big board quest. And this will be a fun one because we'll have a day, and then we will know going into tomorrow what our next big quest is going to be. What's up, dude? Alright. I should have saved an orange and tried one on you, I guess. Where's your wife? She in Abby's room? Oh, there. Oh, it must be Sunday. It is Sunday. I knew that. Alright, Abigail. No, Caroline. Fish taco. And I think we knew that from a note already. She's pretty easy, but I think it's like Abigail or somebody talks about the family likes in a secret note. Where's Caroline? Caroline. There you are. Ooh, she likes the curry, too. I wonder how we found that out. Did I give her one? Maybe I just ran around and gave a stack of curry to people and find out who hated it, who loved it. She loves it. So, yeah, there we go. This is the accessible one in time for her birthday, so this is kind of the go-to. You can see some of the stuff she gets early in the game before when I'm just randomly giving gifts. Yeah. See, she's got 4 different things I can scramble up. Pierre, her husband, only one. All right, let's go check Gus though, because again, I remember he likes one of these 2 tree fruits. And I think there are some things like, Gus. Well, we're going there anyway. In fact, Beyonce, you have a fine afternoon. Whoosh. And whoosh. And whoosh. We got out here today. Oh, is it the, I don't know if we know their last name. The Jody, Kent, Sam, and Vincent's. They all come down as a family. Just getting juiced up. Then it's back to the beach. Juiced up. Is there no drinking age here in the islands? Because I don't see... I guess the cranberry candy. That could presumably be non-alcoholic. In fact, I think it is because one of the kids, Vincent or Jazz, actually loves cranberry candy, I think. So, yeah, we'll assume that's good. All right, this was the whole point, though. Speechless. I think that was a heart. Was that the one? Gus. For science, guys, we got one recorded. He loves oranges as well as diamonds. Again, because I usually don't have those in the first year. Diamonds are they're still tough to get in the first year. But a little more prolific. Well, oh, and Vincent, it is the whole family. Little bugs jumping out of his head. Don't let them bite you. I talked to my folks. They'd been on a little weekend trip of their own this last weekend after I was gone, and I was talking because I've talked. You guys may remember, or may have caught the stream when I was talking about the little bugs on the trip that you could totally feel them bite your arms. And they were so tiny, you didn't they weren't like mosquito or gnat size or anything. They were tiny, so you didn't really see them. But then you'd like disproportionately go, ow, what just got me? But then it was nothing. It was like, oh, ow. And then the whole reason I was talking about, I was like, dude, I got these little like itchy welts on like 2 on one elbow, 1 on the other, and then like 1 each on either arm, just kind of like down towards my wrists. And I was sitting there thinking, I was like, my mom said over the summer, like at their house, they had these little annoying bugs that would float around. Okay, yeah, we can't do anything here. What? Oh, I was just here for the farm. I wasn't here for key at all. Dang it. All right, well let's do a little whoosh. I've got a little plan as usual because there's no point in fishing until 6, but I don't think there's a whole lot of point in the caves. So let's he likes a banana. Vincent? Kids love bananas. Aww, Vincent! It's a banana! That'll be fun. I mean, it's always fun, right? Cartoons, gorilla shoots the bananas and everybody falls down. Well, it makes my day really special. Alright. Well, we got some more learning done, and I should make more of an effort to do that, right? Oh, he didn't even like it. He just normaled it. Uh-oh. Jody? She liked it, and Vincent didn't like it. He might have strayed like, down to the bottom of the list. It doesn't take much in this town. I haven't given any minutes. He loves snails. We knew that. That's in the note, maybe, or something. Or maybe I just knew that one. He likes the flowers. They're handy in the early game. He's the one loves cranberry candy and pink cake. Oh, I was like, what about grapes? Don't tell me Vincent doesn't love grapes. He hates mead. That was an accidental gifting, I'm sure. Normally, there's no chance I'm giving a child booze. And usually mead has a pretty hefty kick to it, so no. Loves grapes. Dislikes bananas. Dude, what's wrong with you, kid? How many kids actively dislike bananas? Am I don't know. Am I just weird? Yeah, oh no, animals don't go outside. They actually will be unhappy with the draft through their door. Well, there we go. So we learned a little bit about bananas. 1 normal, 1 like, 1 dislike, and now I think we are done on the island. But let's walk our way through town and hand out a winter bounty of mangoes to people that maybe haven't gotten to the island and just see how they react. Maybe we'll have some work to do. Although I don't think we can actively take away hearts from them, no matter how much the gifts they did good with it. So that's just a liked, I think, for Pam. She liked it. Okay. Yeah, we'll just use the. I mean, I'm not cooking with them much, so we'll just kind of use them and see. Are there others from Leo that love mangoes? Can't get in there. Now, Pierre, have we tried it? I wish there was a. Fruits and vegetables. Oh, I did give it. So it's normal. He's already. We've done this to some extent then. This is because I have so many more mango trees than banana trees. Kind of a bust. Pierre, where is everybody? Here, let's go see the old folks. Because mangoes, you can kind of gum on them, right? George? I know, this is a bit tedious. Fruits and vegetables. Okay, and then Evelyn. Hmm. How nice. Alex? Not home. Oh, nice. Good. Breaking down the frozen layer of Shane. He's a good guy. Just got some demons. You gotta help him come to grips with help him like himself, right? All right. So that was normal. Oh, even for her, and I'm guessing. Good old Joe. Oh, normal. So he didn't hate it, even though he was just like, okay. Um, so those weren't bad. Oh, here's Alex. Thanks. Oh, he might have even liked that. Or was that just a normal for Alex? Where's Alex? Alex. Loved normal. Oh, we had tried with pineapples on some of these people. Oh, Meru. She's got so many loved gifts. I doubt she's gonna love it. Thanks. That looked very normal. Because she has iridium and gold bars, diamonds. Yeah, look at all this stuff. Diamonds, gold, iridium, strawberries, and batteries. So it makes sense that she's not going to have a lot. It's a normal gift. I just want her to know she was worthy of a mango. Mayor? That's very nice of you. Thanks. Keep the mayor buttered up. Loved and not even liked. It's just a normal. So many normal. Willie? A gift, thanks. Elliot? This is for me? Marvelous. What? Anybody appreciate my mangoes? Normal. And liked. Alright, well there's somebody that it's actually beneficial for. 550. Alright, well let's just keep going because now we are into fishing mode. We'll continue the great Who Likes Mangoes quest. That of my own creation. In the next stream. Because I don't think we'll have a lot of chance around the ice fishing contest tomorrow. Alright. Squid, I call to you. Oh, remind me, Jenny, if you're still hanging out, I don't know if you are, if you're passively playing or whatever. I will play that tweet, though. That was so good. It was a retweet that I saw. Nothing I did, but I did retweet it, too. So funny. Just a streamer getting absolutely... it's impossible here in our community. It's small though it may be, and I think that's probably why. Like the trolls and the jerks, they're not going to come and hang out, right? Because there's no audience to see, and nobody's going to want to give them attention for being little slime bags. But around here. We're all pretty decent human beings, but I guess not everybody is. Might pick up a book. Ooh, what are you reading, Jenny? What's currently on Jenny's counter couch arm or the little bedside shelf thing? Oh, come on, fish. Then I didn't even hit the bubbles. I'm just using up that bobber. And I'm asking generically, like, what styles of books do you like to read, or what's your preference there? then again, currently I've still got the Silmarillion going, and it's not just a page turner. You kind of go back to get bearings on names and all that kind of stuff. So that hasn't been real. Oh, what are you doing? Stop it! Wow, bad at this fishing stuff. But for audiobooks, as I had been doing like some of the H.P. Lovecraft stuff, and I got through all that. Now I hit the spot, by the way, when the bubbles are gone. But I went to the Count of Monte Cristo on YouTube, just, public domain audiobook stuff. And I think that's part of why I've been sleeping so good. I know that book. I've probably read it 3 or 4 times through. So I know it well. I know the characters and the content, kind of where things are going. But it's fun to, just have it in the background as you're drifting off to sleep. I used to even more read myself to sleep in bed, and if I'm like trying to kill a novel or something like that, for sure I'll read in bed. My problem is I will fall asleep like literally with the book on my chest, but then like inevitably you're waking up 10-15 minutes after you've fallen asleep, and then by the time you've turned off the light and put the book away and all that kind of stuff, then you're again having to get back to sleep again. And not that that's typically too much of a problem, but it's certainly nice to just drift off with a low volume audiobook reading where if you're paying attention you can hear everything, but if not, it just kind of washes over you. Oh, reread Hunger Games. I have those on my Kindle, but they're not currently loaded. I kind of did the same thing. I read those. I don't know what the order, or how often, or if I was reading any of them as they came out, but certainly with the hype around the movies and all that, I read all the way through the series after the first Hunger Games movie came out, and dang it, Suzanne Collins. I definitely, I thought they were very well written and great for young adult. Kind of depth of content. It got plenty gritty. There's the little bit of romance and all that, but it wasn't. It was just a good general audience. Not too sappy that guys wouldn't read it for the kind of sci-fi adventure combat stuff. Not so gritty that some readers would be freaked out by it or anything like that. Yeah, no, that's why for the vast majority, I like the Lovecraft stuff. I found it really slowed me down because I had to keep going back and re-listen to stuff. It's why I do books that I've already read, and it's kind of just a refresh on it, right? Like, oh yeah, I'd forgotten that. Because I mean, and a lot of these take like, I think I'm in part 2 of a 3 or 4 part audiobook on YouTube, and each part is 10 hours. So, yeah, if you're trying, if you're worried about missing any little bit, it's going to be a long, slow process to get through those. But you can kind of look at it as hitting the highlights and the parts that you have long remembered fondly, that kind of stuff. So. Oh yeah, the problem there is, for folks that do like Audible or some of those kind of things, yeah, absolutely. My problem is I don't know why. I buy books on Kindle and all that kind of stuff all the time, but I'm totally not not good dropping money to listen to books. And I think for one thing, it's the same reason you just said. Um, you can sit there and feel like, yeah, I'm paying complete attention to an audiobook, um, but it's like distracted reading. You're basically going to get through, and if you go back and try to come up with the bits and pieces of it, you won't. Your retention is way down, 100%. You can say, "Oh, I'm the most attentive." Doesn't matter. It's proven. You get more retention out of reading words on a page and having to process it through your brain than just listening to somebody else read the story. Now that's fine. I remember once upon a time on a road trip, I was listening to like a Michael Crichton timeline or something like that. Just beach read kind of stuff. There, it's fine. Who cares if you miss out on details or something? But like with a Harry Potter book or something like that, I'd want to catch everything. And for that, it would certainly be a refresh, and I'd love it. But then I'm paying, because that's all very much still copyrighted and very in-demand titles, you're paying, 20, 30 US dollars just to listen to a book that I already have hard copy and Kindle copy and all the rest of it. It's like, okay, how many times do I have to fill your pocket, J.K. Rowling? So that's why I kind of go back to the classics, and I've got loads of classic literature that I absolutely have loved reading in the past, and it's fun to re-listen to it. So that's kind of my take. Well, we are definitely probably taking care of our squid needs for the rest of the game here, but we'll just kind of finish out the evening, and then we'll go definitely do one more day, even though we hit 4 hours. We're going to do the one more day, do the ice fishing competition, and go find out what our key quest is for the next stream that we'll be going through. And then we will kind of in lieu of our conclusion wrap-up, we'll maybe play that tweet because it was fun to watch it. There we go. Keep them coming, Squiddies. That's like 3 quests worth of gifts for Pierre. Oh, there you see. Oh, dude, I totally missed that. I was reading your tweet. Audiobook free rental at the local library. That's awesome. Now, are those like, how do they do that? Is it CDs or how? What do you? What medium or format do you get them in? Is it like an online rental kind of deal? Because I know they have that. They have like lend a book through Amazon's Audible program, whatever it is, and that kind of stuff. Is it kind of like that? Like you can borrow the digital copy and play it through whatever you want, or do you have to go get the medium, be it a CD or whatever else on a stick? 120. Let's go. That was so good. And for the first time in a long time, we got fish stuff to wonder about. I think, other than the squid, we're not going to hang on to anything. Most of these, I think, are going to be architecture-y. I know we've done that. I know that'll be the skeleton shirt. Have we done the bone flute, though, for tailoring? We can sell it tomorrow for just as little. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. These actually we can bone process instead of selling. Probably a little better value. I know we're still trying to stock. Oh, we got amethyst. Uh-oh, that might have been dumb. Bop, bop, bop. Fishy stuff. This can go up here. This might make the difference. Bop. Bop. We're getting close. That's why I wanted to hold on to that. These will all go down with the coal tomorrow. We'll put the fish inside, and gonna keep the mangoes to keep trying those as gifts. But let's go. I don't have cloth. Already done. All right. Well, that was worth a look. Unless it pass out and it cost me $1,000 just to have looked. There we go. Well, I figured, we've done some fishing. We might as well do a little tailoring too. We haven't done any of that in a long time. 46 grand again. Winter slows. If we don't have wine popping, it's pretty quiet. But then you go, yeah, but we got 6,500 off ink, and we got slime money and anchor money. We're doing really, really, really good. This is nice. All right, so we're gonna get our save. We're gonna go kind of clean up the inventory, quick do the farm, and then full speed on the festival, and that'll wrap up our day. We can look. Thankfully, those are all gold star. Yep, not done yet, so that's all right. Another Omni Geode, always appreciated little statue. And what's our luck going to be like in the ice fishing contest? Neutral. Well, that's good. Level playing field for everybody. That's what we like. Sell, and then all the rest of these can be bone milled. I wonder if the bone flute could have been. That was kind of a shame. We should have tested that. Can you put a bone flute in a bone mill? Obviously not too worried about the artifacts anymore. We haven't done the trees yet. But we tried out all those gifts. I regret nothing. Alright, here we go. I think we'll leave these for now. That was mainly to catch up with the iron. Oh, that will keep going. And then let's just pop these. Just so our chest doesn't get over full. Pull that back since we're going back anyway. Alright, we do have sheds popping, but we'll maybe skip today since we do have the festival. Let's go see the animals, and then we'll go to the island. And then if we think, I can't remember, do we get back at 10 or midnight? We may do a shed's worth of wine then, because I'd prefer not to get I'm gonna leave all the stuff. And yes, we did miss a cheese. Yeah. I'm gonna leave all this stuff, but I'm gonna grab those because dino meal. And I'm gonna grab this. But I think that's all good. The ponds. We'll probably get the ponds. See, this is when it becomes problematic. But we won't feel full with the refilling or anything like that. We'll do that. Festival of Ice has begun. All right. We gotta get the ponds. That one doesn't have anything. Gus jamming on the fiddle. Oops. Okay. To the big board of ginger. Yeah, this is the one. Oh, look at all that. We have so much to do tomorrow. It's going to be the first day of a stream. See you, coconut. Can't just walk by a palm tree without grabbing a coconut, right? Alright. I'll keep striving. Speaking of striving for excellence, give me a good option here. What? Oh, I mean, I'm very happy because the 40 is fantastic. We can knock this out again in the next stream, and then we'll be able to buy two of those soul thingy-majobbers and enchant our weapon, right? And that'll be awesome. And we'll still have 2 more weeks of winter to get the 20 more gems that we need to do it. But this is 3 weeks in a row that Key has given me the exact same 2 options, and I've done both of them. It's not like he's trying to nudge me to, dude, you really need to take this one on because I'm going to keep giving you this other less appealing one until you take on a harder one, whatever that might be. I don't know, man. Stephen Fry. Okay, CDs. Sounds very familiar. Yeah, I should definitely check that from the library. That's cool. Although, how do you find like it's tough to get through them before the? What do you get, like 10-day rental or something like that from your library? All right. Well, we're gonna do gifts again. I'm glad I started preparing. I'm glad we got squid for we can use Pierre heavily. Again, it shouldn't be a problem, but I just like, is the game sitting there like going, yep, look at how much of this inventory this fool's got at this point. We're just gonna force him to keep using it. But I would give it's certainly a toenail clipping to get a skull cave challenge. Come on, Key. Get me out in the world. We saw those fish ones early on. At this point, it may be tough, but we could crank out a ton of that magic bait and go after all the family of the legendary fish and all that stuff. It just, man, oh man. I doubt it. It would have to go a long, long way. I mean, we see the same stuff on the big board, right? Back then, it was like, dude, I've got 2 different options of Demetrius telling me to fish. Like fish the river or fish the lake, and we fished till there's fish coming out of our eyeballs. So I think it's just just the way it randomizes, and I don't know anything about that really. There's probably Reddits and stuff on it, but like, does luck of the day that the quests pop up show up? I doubt it. And I honestly, I don't know that the game even cares if you've done it before. I think it probably just has a list and it's weighted for some things. Excuse me. But yeah, we're gonna take the gifts. We're going to take the 40 gem reward that we very much like. And so, if you aren't already, if you're paying attention right now in the VOD, tomorrow is going to be a huge day in the stream because I think we'll knock that out very quickly. So, expect that in whatever week we are. Is this week 3 now of winter? Or week 2? Whichever it is. I guess it's week 2, right? We did the first week last stream, and this has been the second week. So we're just into week 3. We'll get the upgraded version of our sword. So that's amazing. Can't wait for that. It's been... Oh, what? Why do I have to leave it then? So maybe this week, in the next stream, we get... Well, I don't even know. I think we're going to be giving so many gifts that we probably won't be in the cave, so we'll probably just straight up, flat out buy those two and call it good. Alright, well, let's get down to the festival. I don't want to miss it. It goes to 2. I guess, maybe... That one's not even going. Should we get a start on this? Oh, I need the things. It's not going to be much of a start. So at least we can finish it off. Strong. Oh man, look at how sloppy this was last time. This was at the beginning of today's stream. So much easier to like look on missed wine kegs from the day before. Like, oh man, I don't know what I was doing that. This was just today. I had no excuses. Oh yeah, we got wine. Okay, what's the time? Oh, no, I thought that was switching to 2. Man, we got this done. How about that? That will give us a chance that if that other shed pops, we'll be ready for it. So I'm going to keep this. I'm going to switch this. This one should be... Oh, wait, no, we did all the coffee and everything, so they are now off cycle. That's right. All right, well, let's grab Beyonce. We'll bring her down and show off our flexing gnome cap to everybody. There we go. Again, I don't know that we're going to go talk to everybody. We've seen them, heard them. We'll definitely talk to Maru because I always fish. She's going to stand right there, and I'm going to fish in this hole. What do you think? Is that a good hole, Vincent? All right. Big fish in that one. Yeah, you know. So we haven't visited the Wandering Trader in a long time. Just 1 pumpkin soup. Pumpkin soup is lucky. It's got 2 luck. Why not? We could use that down in the mines again. And we certainly don't have a lot of pumpkins at the moment. Oh. Thanks for kicking in, brain. So we'll get 4. I hate that they don't stack, but those will go in our new big shed and then either fill in anything that I haven't lit yet or go in the next big shed. I'm ready. Let's fish. And again, this is why I knew this day was going to be pretty quick. The festivals are amazing. If you're new to Stardew Valley, you haven't watched all the way up to this playthrough, don't deprive yourself the chance to go and talk to all the village town folks and everything at these festivals. For one thing, if you're not at max affection, they are you will get boosts from talking to them and interacting at the various festivals. That being said, they aside from some changes from year 1 to year 2, they don't change their interaction much. And since we're now at the end of year 4, it just feel free to go back and check a mod for these festivals in the early part of the playthrough, and you'll get the full interaction. We won't miss a thing. We'll talk to everybody, clown around with people, have fun. But it's basically just, it's like petting the animals. At this point, you're just going back through it, and it's just, basically clicking through. So, apologies if that's something you'd really hoped for in the VOD today. Man, I might I might lose this thing. What's going on? I guess we got 50 seconds. Do we have a full 2 minutes? Oh, dude. No! I might lose this. Oh my gosh. This is what happens when you don't talk to everybody. Come on, Meru. Send me some vibes. Think we could have dressed Krobus up as a snowman and brought him down? I did throw the Egg Fest this year too, so who knows? It wasn't intentional though. That was just bad fishing on my part. We are severely out of practice. There's a lot of fish, Gag. Come on, we know the smell. Lewis, drama queen. Now for the winner of this year's ice fishing competition, Willie. Let it be Willie. Oh, five gets it done. All right. 2,000. Hey. All right. And that's the end of the festival. We don't wrap that up, but we can feel dirty. Dirty. That was not my A game. All right, let's go. Drop these off. Those have lights. No lights here. And oh, maybe we'll use all 4. Two, 3, and 1, 2, 3. Boom. There. Beautiful. Oh, and I guess we can finish this up. Oh, tab. Tab. I don't know how I tabbed when that happened. Nice. Alright, well, I thought about bringing other stuff back down there to start. Again, we're good on mead now, so we'll just sell that. Did I already sell the wine? I hope I sold the wine. Otherwise, what did I do with the wine? Clean the inventory. We'll start with a fresh start, and as much as I'd like to try more mangoes, I think will not confuse me with that. Nope, not you. You, though. And might as well grab another one of those, right? Solar Essence. Sap, gold, and 12 o'clock. We still got time. Go put these back, because I don't know. I don't remember the schedule anymore. They all go away. Lucky Soup. Actually, Lucky Soup, I think, was in... I don't know where we were putting Lucky stuff. Let's put it in here. Guess we don't have any Lucky Lunches. I would like to peek again. Getting close at some point here. That's going to go. All right, we are all set for tomorrow. I don't think there's anything last minute that would help us out. I mean, we could at some point put more stuff in the room there. Oh, come on, dude. Here. I like that. I just don't want it in the middle of the room. All right, so starting in our stream tomorrow, it will be a Tuesday. We will do the whole birthday gift. Sebastian, we can hit a few times with the frozen tears. That's a good one. If it gets all the way to Harvey, we've done something terribly wrong. We'll just rewind and replay much of the same stuff that we did at the beginning of the week this week. But 40 gems, I can't argue with that return. So I guess I should be delighted that we're getting, we could get two that offer us, I don't even know, 10, 20, 20 I know we've seen. But like 10 gems a piece and make no real progress. We're making tons of progress. So I should just shut up and be very content and happy. We will just very much hope that by, oh my gosh, I forgot that this was the beginning of winter. That last one was at the end. So yeah, we got two more rounds. We're doing much better than I thought. I was a little worried, like, oh, we get the 40 here, we spend all those, and then by the spring, we're not going to have the 20 gems ready to buy the pressure nozzle and reset the farm. We should be able to do that with 2 extra weeks of quests. Good to go. So sometime tomorrow, we will probably head to the volcano and put these souls on our sword, figure out what that's all about. And I don't know. It depends how quickly or slowly. Winter usually goes fast. That's why we're getting extra days in here. And I went a little long today. All right, that's awesome. Day was fantastic. I'm going to give you guys the quick recap here after we save the game and go to sleep. And then we will... you know what? Now, I'm not even going to play it. Yeah, 310. That's pretty good. But it's only one. We've been getting double sheds, so a little mix, lots of money. Let's do the recap and then let's see how we want to go with this. I don't know about playing it. Because I'd have to trim I don't want to put it in my VOD. It's not my content. So maybe I'll just Jenny, if you're interested, I don't know. Twitter. Yeah, I thought better of putting it on my deal. Notification. What's all that? Home. I don't know if I can find it again. To then, this is how totally incompetent. Oh, here we go. Can I just like lift a individual tweet into chat? Well, here's the deal, guys. If you haven't seen it yet, I will plug it because I think it's awesome. Lisa Gilroy, who is an actress, I believe, and also a streamer. She ran a contest and apparently it didn't go quite as she hoped. So at the Lisa Gilroy, here I'll throw it into. At the Lisa Gilroy in this is for Twitter, not Twitch. I don't know if she is a person. I should definitely follow her on Twitch if she's a Twitch person. Let's check that real quick. I am going to get to the summary. If you guys are just tuning in, seeing the screen frozen at the end, don't worry. Yeah, this is just side stuff. Have fun. Come hang out in the chat if you want to have this fun and you're watching these VODs. Gilroy. And this may just be an attention ploy. I don't know, but no results. All right, so I don't know what this came out of, but Go check this out. If you search this on Twitter, you will see it. It's a woman in a red top, um, looking very distraught, and she's taking it out on her fans. Now I lost my stream. There you go. Homework. Wait, why can't I? There. Go find that on Twitter. So good. Oh, what do I got? New notification. What? Awesome. I don't know when that was, but cool. Now, let's get back to the program. The end of the program, guys. Oh my gosh, I love y'all so much. The views on Twitch after the fact. I mean, the people in the chat are amazing. We were a little chill, so we're always looking for fresh new blood. We don't bite much, and we promise to be nice. So come on in and hang out, say hi. If you enjoy Stardew Valley and have happened to get to this point of this broadcast, well then get your butt on over to twitch.tv, search for Habbage, Hambbage, and join us in the chat. Yeah, exactly. We need more birthday people to be on on the stream. We'll do other birthday deals, but I don't want to do that every day. That's kind of weird. But it was fun. It was awesome yesterday. We have so much fun. Come be a part of the chat. Open invitation. If you guys are out there and wondering, come on over to Twitch. You can lurk. You can be doing all the rest of your stuff and not chat much. But hey, we'd love to have you. If you just prefer YouTube, I've done that for a really long time, and I certainly understand a playlist of VODs. Even today is a preference for my very rare chances to be playing like a PlayStation game and running a playlist of somebody's playthrough alongside it. So you guys are. I started in YouTube. The first friends I made out here, they were all YouTubers. So you guys rock. Don't think I don't appreciate you, and your likes and your comments, so good. Keep them coming. It's awesome. And for folks who may have wanted to jump through this 4.5 hour video, we had a party. This is another good one to maybe watch it 2 times speed or something like that if you want. We finished up crafting. We got a whole bunch of gems, bought our last recipe, did all the crafting, and got this banging gnome hat to wear around from the Hat Mouse. So we are now a single visible achievement. And before we get there, it's this thing. No spoilers, please. We're still hoping to figure it out. But to this point, I don't know what I'm missing. I expect it's probably a colossal derp, but for the life of me, we've regrown every single kind of seed. I think I've thoroughly covered the forage. One of the things I was thinking early is salmon berries, but we've got those here. They kind of have that same shape, and of course we've got the blackberries here. So I don't think it's anything like that. It wouldn't be anything fishy, because it's not bug meat, is it? Wait. Oh my gosh. Have we sold bug meat? Is it bug meat? What do we do, Jenny? Do we play a whole nother day? No. This is the cliffhanger. Jenny, I'm sorry. I will wait. I tell you what, this is the deal. And for folks watching VODs, catching up, this is how we reward the true chat homies. Jenny, we're gonna cliffhanger it. I'm as frantic to know as you are, but it could be bug meat, right? So when I next see you in chat, hopefully you'll have a minute tomorrow. We will try selling some bug meat. You hold the key. You remind me when you're here next time. But I don't want to. I don't want to do another day and restart the whole gift deal just to sell the bug meat. And I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna just test it and then go back and redo it tomorrow. That feels dirty to me. So we will do it, but because you're here and you've been hanging out through all this, and we just discovered it. If that, I mean, maybe that's not it at all. You know what we can do? All right, it's kind of got that shape. It's this little notch, right? I think we got some down here. Shh. Oh, come on back tomorrow, folks. We might be finishing the entire achievements, or whenever. Hey, it's all on Jenny's schedule. Hopefully, Jenny, you can be around tomorrow. At least at some point, you're gonna pop in. I hope you're not like, oh, tomorrow? No, no. Um, nasal surgery. So Jenny holds the key. I think we all know how this is gonna roll out. And she's saying, "Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, Jenny. If you disappear now, I, I'm in agony." So Jenny assures me she'll be back. Awesome. Well, guys, I've had so much fun. I think we just discovered the colossal derp. I honestly, I kept sitting there going, you know what? It's gonna be a new 1.5 farming thing, and I when we got the gem little trader market thing, when Pierre's stock list, when we bought that early on and did that, and he started selling year round, but he didn't. I thought he's going to sell me something that we're going to grow, and it's going to be that missing thing. We talked about it many times. Well, now we think we know. We'll figure it out tomorrow. Never sold a piece of bug meat. Go figure, because what? It's going to be like 1G, and we use bait. We crafted with that, so. Okay. Well, we got it. Nobody spoiled it. Awesome. All right. What else did we do today? We ice fished. We barely won that on a thing. We loaded up on squid because, and again, I would just as soon not see these. I would very, 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 very much like a Skull Cavern quest from Key, because there's got to be a way to turn on the monsters like we did in the mines, right? So that we can then those crazy flying dragony looking. I say dragon like a Chinese dragon kind of thing. Um, Man, there were some savage beasties down there, and I want to go back. And now we're gonna have super sword. So fingers crossed, we'll get something like that to put us back in the Skull Cave with nasties, and I we're teetering dangerously close, guys. Golden walnuts and buying up the rest of the key stuff, and we might be there. So stay tuned. Keep up the support. I love you guys so much, and can't wait to do this again tomorrow. Wow, it's good. I think this is going to be a really tough off hours until next time, and I will I will very much try to have it around the same kind of time. Maybe uh, in the probably in the 9:30 to 11 range, but I don't know 100% because I go out walks and all that kind of stuff, and I've got one thing I've got to get to this week. So when I do that and when what kind of amount of time it takes, I don't know. So watch for it though, man. We're gonna have a blast. Take care, everybody. Stay awesome out there. Enjoy your Wednesday. We're over the worst of it, guys. We're cruising downhill to the weekend. Big Avs game tonight. It should be a fun one. Can't wait to catch up with you all guys tomorrow. So stay safe. Be awesome. Do something really unexpectedly sweet for some stranger or just a person that you're normally not nice to. And I'm not saying sweet like, oh, no. Just give them a smile. Say hey. Walk up to somebody and actually just shake their hand. How often do we just avoid the whole physical? You're like, hey, how you doing? And greet them, shake their hand, and see how they react. Be kind of cool. Might make a friend. All right, let's get out there together. I'm gonna go soak up this wonderful, beautiful day this afternoon, and I will see you back here tomorrow. Hey, Jenny, I I've heard that excuse before. You may not want to walk up to strangers and say hello and shake their hand, but nature can still surprise you at nighttime. Even if it's rainy, it's not the worst, but it sounds nice. Stay dry. But snow, stars, cloudy, whatever. Go walk out at night. Listen to the sounds. Be safe, but enjoy nature. All right, guys, I really do got to go. I will talk to you all soon. Bye now.